What up, boys? Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. What up, hello, hello. How's it going, people? Oh my god. Yo. How's it going, people? Hello, hello. We got some event today. You guys cannot see from the title already. Actually, let me get the YouTube chat into the screen. Let's see. Get you guys in. Hello, hello. So we have, all right, we got YouTube chat in. Say hello to Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Go say hi to each other. You guys are now both on the screen. Hello, hello. So this phase 3 Helm Showcase is a little bit different because we did not get access to it. However, he was kind enough to show us a lot of recordings for the damages and stuff. So we got that going. And also, are you in chat right now, Mr. Kais? Are you in chat right now? Let's see. I don't know if you're in here. Let me message him. All right. Is Mr. Kais in chat? Wait. Oh, you're right there. Never mind. Oh shit, you guys. Oh fuck. Yeah. In case you guys didn't know, oh shit. A founder badge. Holy rare. Oh my god. There's only 10 of them. And I actually only know 2 people, 3, including Kai's. I know 3 that has it. I know Carson has it, one of our mods, and another one of my friends also have it, and I don't remember all. Oh my god. He got this in King's Raid. As we did used to run with him in King's Raid. So he got that. Holy OG. The founder badge is the first 10 subs after you get approved of affiliate, or basically when people can start subbing to your stream. And so typically it's in the affiliate, but there are some big like YouTuber that jumped into Twitch, and so they have like a huge following, so they're immediately partner, right? Like that's kind of thing. But for most streamers, it would be when you got affiliate. King's Raid being still alive is wild. I think it's probably because they're trying to make King's Raid 2 and trying to see if that's gonna freaking work out. But chat, so we have, I believe, the only NA phase 3 Helm right now, because like for a lot of people, especially like the whales, some of them might not even make phase 3 Helm by the end of Solo Raid. I know Konto and I, unless we get really lucky, we're not gonna get phase 3s for Helm on Solo Raid. So him being ahead is like a lot. So I figured we might start off with some co-op. They are currently in the number 1. I'm not gonna try hard because they're probably not gonna like it if we join with other people and overtake them, right? Because we do have the capability if we get Kais. But so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do some viewer carries a little bit. I told them like, hey, let's do some viewer carries, and yeah. We gotta hold our power. Yo, Eldritch, yo, thanks for that gifted sub to JD and to Zifox. Whoa. How do we get carried? If you are in NA, then we will be able to carry you. I don't know what team comp we're gonna use. It's whatever, really. This is just whatever. Oh yeah, Cheeks does have some water units. I guess we could use that. Alright. Let me just set some cubes up. Cheeks is kinda... We'll do some dailies on Cheeks, I guess. Or not dailies, like the co-op thing. Alright, I mean, I would be happy with the top 10%. Get us that top 10%, good sir. You know, I mean, I'm pretty sure we can reach like 1 bill. Which, I mean... Yeah, it's not... Yeah, 1 bill is like... I mean, by the end of co-op, there's probably gonna be a lot of 1 bills anyway. Alright. Hopefully you don't hit the BS hooks. If we have a Cinderella, I think the Cinderella will get it, right? We're gonna low-key sweat? Well, yeah, it's whatever. So I don't care. Hey, give some spot to freaking... Okay, there you go. Like, shit, man. Get some spot. Phase 3 Helm, he'll be one of the bursters, okay? Okay, what do we do? We need like some buffers. Okay, that's a burstery, I guess, or unless we got a Cinderella. Then it would be B1 Roppy then. Yeah. Our alters, I don't know, support. Give some support. I don't know what you support you do. Like Maxwell or some shit. Oh wait, you're gonna Scarlet Black Shadow? So then I would be support. Oh, hold up. Oh, 2 Helms? No, you can't. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Shit, man. Okay. Okay, P2 versus P3 Helm. How about that? Let's do it. I'm not gonna burst. How about that? Let's do it. P2 versus P3 Helm. So I'll just yes, I can hold left click. Perfect. Ah, yes. Oh man, I love this game. Let's go. Oh, so how's it going, chat? Like, I got my wireless mouse right here. All right, you guys do the thing. Yeah. Best one-handed gameplay. I don't know who bursted first, but I would assume it was Kai's that bursted first. Got my boba in. Mmm. You know what flavor this boba is? So this was on Class 302. They had done, and I don't know if you guys have done Class 302, but it's a self-serve boba. You buy the cup, right? And then you pick which one to drink. I mixed osmanthus milk tea, jasmine milk tea, and some almond milk tea. I love mixing drinks. Like if there's like a drink soda machine, I also like mixing them. Because it's like, I mean, you know, you don't often get to mix drinks whenever you order shit. I will ask for the stats on chat. What's the difference between the two helms? Wait, are we gonna hit like 1 bill? With me not bursting? Yeah, I like having new flavors, dude. Oh my god, whoa! There was a hype train? I didn't even know there was a hype train. Yo, Tavi, yo, thanks for that prime, dude. Oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't even know there was a hype train. Lol. Helm got stunned. Chat, it's a free-to-play Cinderella. What are you gonna do? Actually, I think it's just I don't have Cube. Or not Cube, doll. I think this Cinderella doesn't have doll. Well, okay, who's the left one? That's Altros, I think. Which would make sense. Because I think Altros has higher synchro level and HP. So I think he was the one that's getting stunned. So the phase 2 Helm was the one that keeps getting stunned. Yeah, I think Altos you keep getting stunned. And what's your stats right now? Like LA attack stuff. You were fast shooting. To give guys normal attack crit rate. Since he has that burst effect. Oh, for during when he was fast. Oh, full support P2 Helm. Sheesh. All right, next people to get carried. I have to do my dailies on Cheeks. Okay, we'll do that, and then I'll finish my dailies and then go to Mini Sky. All right, get these two out of the way. Fuck these guys. All right. Next, is this a NA? Sheesh, you guys are fast. Okay, listen, we can't get more than 1.4 bill, which I think it's a pretty high bar anyway. I think it's a pretty freaking high bar. I don't think we're gonna reach 1.4 unless we like put like some juicers. So I think it'll be fine. What do we got here? Let's see. Listen, I want to hold left click. What if I do Alice buff? What if I buff Alice? One of you get there. It's there. How about that? Sure. Wait, I cannot hold left click if I'm doing Alice. Fuck. Whatever. Ah, shit. I didn't think about this. Do I burst? I think it would be better if I burst though. I mean, Kai's first, but... I don't... Do I have... Do I have... I don't know. Do I have, Okay, I guess I'll burst. Fudge. I don't think I have cube. Do I have cube? Does it look like I have cube? Oh, he got stunned. That's not good. How come you guys don't have more HP? Come on. Get more HP. Oh, there you go. Crown got... I think that was the taunt. Wait, that's not good though. wait a minute. Oh, looks like we're on 1 bill. Looks like we're on pace for 1 bill. No! Dang, this sucks. We keep getting bad. Rotation. And then I'm gonna get like a shield. Yo. No. No! Punks! Freaking shield, dude. Dang. You guys realize we're gonna have to fight this again, right? Blacksmith. I wish they keep the old mechanics. You guys don't realize the old Solar Raid blacksmith mechanics. It's 50-50. It's 50-50. Somebody will die. Oh, did we hit 1 bill? Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, it would have been a bigger score if Helm didn't getting stunned. Oh my god, top 41. Alright, I think I have to recreate the thing. Well, new people anyway. Let's get Kais again. And make sure we get some. Oh, okay, we got some spot. You got good nappies. I did. I mean, I just had. I mean, I didn't get nappies after dinner. Alright, what you guys got? Okay then. I guess I'll be support again. Can I be? How do I become a support? Maxwell? Yeah, I think both Alice and Brid are gonna get it. Or I could go guillotine. Oh boy! Wait, no, I think I cannot. I mean, I could be Ludmilla too. Shit, where's Ludmilla? Perfect. Perfect, boys. I just want to hold left click. We have to be a left click gamer. How do you accelerate Helm treasure tokens? Is simply to exchange other favorite tokens for 5 for 1 Helm token? Yeah. Yeah, basically that's really the main way to accelerate it. Oh, I got stunned. Doll maintenance mats. The main way to do it is to exchange your R dolls into like to combine them, the R dolls, and hope that you get EXP. Funny enough, you're combining not to get the purple doll, it's to get the it's to get more EXP. You want to get like the purple maintenance dolls or what's it called? You want to get the purple maintenance doll or the yellow maintenance dolls, or dolls, not dolls, maintenance EXP kits. Or refresh dispatches. That's true. Yeah, actually that's the one way to refresh dispatch. Speaking of which, I need to do that on my main. I have to do that thing. Actually, it was a good thing that I went Ludmilla, because Helm was getting stunned. So here's the thing. They will make it easier. I mean, dude, you can clip this. It's freaking Gacha 101. They will eventually make it easier for us to get dolls, doll foods and EXP and stuff. But when they do that, either within like a month or two before or after they do that, they will introduce a new progression system. This ain't rocket science. Shit's been done so many times. You say that, but skill books are still aids. Well, they pat themselves in the back because they think that, oh, what's that called? Overclock sim was enough. That's what they're thinking. Okay, let me finish my dailies on this account, and then I'm gonna switch accounts, and then we'll do more co-op. All right, speedrun dailies. All right. Get that QTE. Oh shit! I forgot to do yesterday. Oh. Enough for one skill level. So, in case you guys don't know what exactly the overclock sim does, so to put it in perspective, it used to be 42 days without it used to be 42 days without including the event materials. And to be fair, the event materials only give blues and purples anyway, so we're always gonna lack yellow pieces, like yellow gears, or not yellow skill books. But it takes 42 days of simulation room to max out a unit, like 10 basically. With overclock simulation, it mainly dropped it by 10 days. From that 42, it mainly dropped it by 10 to 12 days. So instead of 42 days, all it is now is 30 days. So it takes about roughly a month to max out 10 a single character. The issue becomes when we're getting 2 to 3 new characters per month. In a double month, or double character month, we get 3. And so at any rate, we're always gonna be behind. Assuming that each character is relevant, we're always gonna be behind. Or like even 1.5 characters per month relevant. I would say each month there's at least like one relevant character though. It feels like that on average, at least one, maybe 1.5 characters every month. So like in 2 months there would be 3 relevant characters. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're dead. Just swipe for skill book packs and don't see the problem, forehead. And this is why I don't get any savings in my bank account. Literally everything that I spend from Nikkei is, and every money that I earn from both Twitch and YouTube is not enough to fund my Nikkei. Flat out. It's not enough. I have to dip in a little bit also, actually, on my personal. The mortgage money goes to Nikkei. Oh, No, 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 no. I can't be homeless, Chad. Because if I'm homeless, I can't even make content. So I cannot be homeless. It'd been enough. It just got luckier. How is it? Skill books are not lucky. Wait, what? How does that even make any sense? Dang, easy dailies. Yo, Galaxy Savage, thanks for that prime, dude. Yeah, those primes actually do help. Like, if I have to give a ratio, I would say the money that I earn from YouTube is at least half to a third of what I earn on Twitch. I earn more on Twitch than on YouTube, but that's also because I stream more than, right? And technically, the my YouTube views aren't like the best. I mean, it's good for Nikkei, but it's not the best in terms of like just like earnings, just overall. Part of it is also because like Nikkei doesn't have good RPM because not many kids watch him. I think like ads are really strong if there's a lot of kid viewers, I think. Which platform donations do you get more percentage from? Twitch bits. If the Twitch bits is 1-to-1, so well, to be fair, because the main thing is like you're already front loading the cost on the bits, right? And so the Twitch bits ends up being better for me because I get the 1-to-1 ratio of whatever you give. Yo, Eldritch, yo, thanks for the 200 biddies. Yeah. Homeless trip would be kinda nuts. Yeah, I cannot, like, dude. Um, I, that's crazy. This Fire Emblem music, I don't know. I'm just like using a random playlist right now. I guess it is. Yeah. Relaxing GameCube music, not clickbait. I went homeless for Nikkei. Yeah, no. Like, yeah, dude, Nikkei has been eating up a lot, and I have this. Eventually, I do have to like stop spending on Nikkei. I think maybe when like. Although I say that, right? Oh, maybe when Arc Knight's Enfield comes out and Uma Musume comes out. So it's like I stopped spending on Nikkei and now it moves to another. It's time to become a VTuber so you can earn super chats on YouTube. Yeah. There are a lot more simps that pay for VTubers. Just monetarily wise, it's a fact. No, you cannot, like, for VTubers and what's it called? VTubers, girl streamers, they get a lot more donations because you get a lot more simps. The HoloLive merch would save you a lot. Yeah. I could start selling some of my old HoloLive merch too. What are the chances you convert to VTubing? If you asked me that like 3 years ago, I probably would have said like with like a very high percentage. But now I kind of like the regular webcam stream. I think I can express myself a bit better. I think I can, yeah, I think it's just easier to be more expressive with the regular webcam rather than the VTubing. And like if you want like a very detailed VTube model, it's gonna cost a lot, right? Flesh tuber. No, 2. Oh wait, it's 2.5. Wait, what's the Gamba? Oh, it's a 5 plus. Okay. 1 plus 2. Plus 1. Hold up, that's 4 total. Oh my god, plus 2, 6 total. Easy. Does Helm need anything other than attack and LA? Charge speed would be good also. You can have 3 to 4 charge speed and then at most 1 ammo. I wouldn't go for more, but ideally, I mean 0 or 1 ammo is fine. Obviously the ideal is 0 ammo, but like if you got into like a very weird situation of having an ammo with like attack and LA already, then I think it's fine to just kind of keep that. Helm's last bullet effect isn't that strong. That's why it's 0 to 1 ammo. Yo, fuck this guy in particular. Ah, shit. Yeah, chill your tits, man. I don't even I haven't updated my PvP team in like years. Look at this. This is like year one. Am I gonna pick up PvP when Champion 3 comes out? Probably. We'll make some content or something. Yeah, it's 5 PvP teams. I like team building, so it might be one of the team building things I'm gonna look into, but we'll see. Team building to counter PvP though is not really my favorite. Team building for PvE is fine for me, but team building countering PvP teams, not really kind of like my favorite content. Especially Ninge, where there's some variance on RNG sometimes, and then like the different gears is gonna make it a little bit different. And sometimes, like, say one team would end up working out versus like another team because of like different gear sets. I don't know. I kind of don't like it personally. I enjoy PvE more. No, 2 seconds left. You're killing me. Yeah, overload affects your combat power. These little shit farters and the attack up guys. Oh, those guys. I don't think we. Dang, they're so farther. You set up setting the synchro. Yeah, I fixed the synchro a little bit. Those attack buffers, man. In fact, these guys. Those guys were the ones that was fucking us up. Alright, perfect. Okay, let me log in to Mini Sky, and then we'll do some co-ops, a little bit more co-op. Change the login. Interestingly enough, I can change the login on launcher, even though I'm still logged in game. So current favorite gift that you might prioritize right now, Helm would be the most priority, and then Drake would be the second one. What with Drake first? I mean, phase 2 is usually enough for majority of them to get like their value. And then phase 3 is typically for more personal damage. Alright, finish my dailies. Let me log in Mini Sky. We'll get some co-op in. Oh shit, really? Trony was today? Aw. Pog Gaming, Union Raid rewards. Let's go. Skyrise. It's Skyfall's top 10. Partly, I'm a little bit worried on the next Union Raid because I feel like higher synchro will have bigger advantages after next Union Raid. Or at least next Union Raid, if they do implement where all bosses are going to be available and there's like no planning involved. Because I think what sets my guild apart from the higher synchros at the very least is that we can plan properly for Skyfall. But yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll see. What did Dawn rank? 57, I believe. So we have 3 guilds that are in top 100. We have Skyfall at top 10, Sky Rice at top 45, and Sky Dawn is at 57. Was it 57? Dawn? I can't remember. Is anybody in Dawn right now? One boss? If it's one boss, the thing is like it'll end up becoming like a solo raid. I can see why. Alright, I'm just trying to check like the people that hit. And if there's some people that didn't hit, I gotta tell them, hey, you gotta hit. These are casual guilds. I don't really like. All I'm asking them is to just hit. Like I'm not even like checking how much damage they're doing. You know, it's within their best ability. Just do within their best abilities to do their best hits, whatever it is. If it's auto, then so be it. But you know, I would imagine some of them wants to manual and stuff. Well, majority of them wants to manual. So I'm not gonna. But I think the biggest thing is as long as they're participating, doing their share, it is what it is. Not asking match. Yeah. Just making sure that they did their hits. I'm for layoffs. No. You gotta give them the pip first. Performance improvement plan. Hey, you've been underperforming. All right, here's what's the desync synchro for your union rate to be semi-competitive competitive side? I think 300 plus should be netting you. You should be qualified for top 200 guild. So like 1% and under guild, top 1% and under at synchro 300. What can we do to help you improve? Let's make a plan. Okay, what's my role? Okay, I want to hold left click, so I could be Ludmilla. Yeah, that's it. I just want to hold left click. All right, Sky's here. All right, round 2. NA. Surprised you don't have a rubber band to put on the mouse. Hey, we gotta move it for QTE, okay? have someone either like Cinderella or Crown that has like high stats at least. So you guys are the ones that get stunned instead of Kai's. So that I don't have to do the QTE also. Thanks. Listen, I gotta min-max my laziness here. Alright, we need the crown. Alright, you guys need to pick one of you. Alright, perfect. Ah, yes. Impeccable gameplay. Peak Nika gameplay. Yeah, whoever advertised that you can play Nika with one hand is completely false. You still have to click like the burst, which is like you cannot play. That's not one hand. Score a black line on Cindy. Oh, I think I saw that. Holy shit. I wish I could dedicate to a single character like you guys do. But yeah. Because I have to constantly pivot my investment to the next like solar raid, right? I always have to change like my investments. Crown stone. Oh, mobile you can do double tap. Oh, right. I think you can, huh? Stop investing in bad units. I wish. We're gonna have to invest in Mast and Anchor. I mean, to be fair, the main investment for them, I think, is like the EXP. Sneaky massive investments. Oh, that oops. Yeah, it's just one burst. Chill, chat. We still got one bill. Do we have like a good water? Oh wait, banana. Do you have Quincy SR15, right? Quincy and Ludmilla SR15. Can you and Kais get that? I want to see like what's the difference. Although Quincy will get damage nerf because of QT or not QTE. Quincy, go Quincy. I don't think we're gonna surpass any score, but I'm curious on the damage diff between Quincy and Helm for you guys. Oh, Kai, get out! Wait, actually, yeah. Next set, we get the banana though. Make sure we get banana in. Okay, with this setup, we're gonna score high. If we hit 1.3, we have to stop, okay? If we get 1.3, stop. You don't want to hit more than 1.4. We keep going? Are you sure? Okay, we keep going. I don't think we're gonna reach that much though, because like you have me. Alright. Fine, I'll do the QTEs. Pray no hooks on Mew. I think it might go to Toskaru. Yeah, I think it will go to Tasker because you're both attacker and Elysian. And he has higher, so it's actually not gonna... Actually, no, wait. I think Sniper Rifle has higher... I think Sniper Rifle has higher... HP. Oh, grounded. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're not timelining it, we're not gonna get that much. I don't think we're gonna hit high anyway. This is probably like just 1.2. No, oh no way, we got a verse before he got stud. Okay, let me do the QTE. Nobody else did the QTE. Don't worry about the delay. Hmm. Rip Roppy. Okay, we're kind of slow on the bursts anyway. Yeah, it's not an optimized run. No. Rip. We didn't get that last burst anyway. Who was gonna burst here? Oh, Helm. Yeah, if we don't timeline it anyway, we're not gonna get that. Dang, dude. Repetitive influences HP. Yeah, defense does. Yeah. You were getting full core shots. Sheesh. The thing is, like, you're getting FPS debuff. Yeah, you lose about 25% damage on SMG on and get this shit out. We're carrying you people. Fuck. All right. Now, co-op is, to be fair, out of all, sniper rifle and rocket launcher are the least affected by 30 FPS, which is on co-op. So SMG, machine gun. So SMG loses about 25% damage. Machine gun loses about 50%. Assault rifle loses about 20%. 15 to 20%. Shotgun is like 5%, 5 to 10%, I think. Not that much, I think. So not many. 45% Helm would still been ahead. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, what's the overloads also? Like for banana, right? Kais has provided me his OLs. And he has 51% attack, 87 LA on his helm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even Helm and Quincy investment would deal the same damage, same amount of damage. Like if same overloads and stuff. Helm level 3 treasure, yeah. Level 2, you're not dealing as much damage, you're more utility. Same with Drake, level 2 is more utility, but level 3 is like damage. Well, I do have some runs that were recorded for Helm, so we'll be able to see Showcase there. It's a gamble for me to see if I can get Helm Phase 3. I don't think I can. Especially considering that I did trade some treasures for Drake. I do want a level 3 Drake though. Also. I'm debating about that or Miranda that I need to work on after. Turned out good outside of Snow White team. No. It's literally made for Snow White. There's no other single like target crit things. Kai's team has been dethroned on ranking. Oh shit. You telling me there's another Helm phase 3? Shit. Yeah, with Cinderella, it's not that bad, like comparatively. Alright, thank you, boys. Got that 3 ranks. Oh shit, the Scarlet Gamers. That's actually kind of close. What the heck? Alright. Dang. That's actually close. No, that's Karipo. That's them testing. Kai's is like 1.41. Oh shit. Avengers gonna be formed tomorrow. Gamers. Yo. Dang, tomorrow's gonna be intense from the co-op game. What is the top comp anyways? Well, if you have phase 3 Helms, that would be that would be the best, I guess. But do you got phase 3 Helms? There's it's like, it's kind of rough right now. The last lot? I think it's really whatever units are gonna be there. I could see a Ludmilla if that's like, if they have like good stats on it, or it could be, but who knows. Why you guys keep saying attack greater than elemental? What the heck? It's like it's been forever and you guys keep going attack elemental. Elemental then attack. Jesus Christ. CS. I think the ammo is optional, and I think I probably would prefer 4 CS maybe rather than 3 CS 1 ammo, but I think it would be roughly similar. The one ammo, what it does, maybe in that one ammo, maybe you want low roll on it. I could see a 1 ammo with 8 ammo instead. But White ammo, so she doesn't reload during per full burst. Or specifically when you manual her. Is it 10 shots for her burst? Oh, okay, okay, then it's a +4 then. Yeah, okay, so you want +4. I thought it was 8 shots. Test? Why are you trying to test the count review, man? Oh, it worked. What were you expecting, huh? Fuck these customers. I quit. Yeah, imagine that. I miss phase 3 helm testing. So I actually have the videos for phase 3 helm. Since we don't have access for the account, but Kais has been gracious enough for us to record some of the team comps that I told him to test. So we actually do have some of the runs right here. We got the runs recorded, which I did ask him to. So we got some team comps to actually check out and check the damage on. It's already been done. I mean, I offered to do it, but obviously, you know, yeah, I can't. He was already working on it. The Cindy ones made painful. What's SMG rate of fire? 20 bullets per second. The plus side, to be fair, I'll be honest with you. I mean, if other people are willing to test for me, by all means. Hey, it's less time for me. I could just like go through it, speed up the VOD, look at the damage. We all chillin'. Hey, listen. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, and here's the team. Before I go crazy too, here's his OL lines. We got the water specialist. right here, boys. $101 Elibrid. Yeah, guys, I expect no less than top 10, okay? You better be top 10 this solo raid. Given the whole freaking, like, all these people, all these, like, knowing how the top 50 have been working, I really expect no less than top 10. You probably have one of the best water setup in NA right now. Because everybody else has been working on like other elements every time like there's a new solo raid. Yeah, better be top 10. And let's see your neutrals. Your neutrals is actually, it's actually pretty good still too. Oh, yeah. Neutral with the attack. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I think you should be good. These are pretty good neutrals. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to get top 10 with these. 100%. No pressure. Who is Brid again? Oh my god, don't ask that in front of Skies. Blood about to dox you, dude. 101 Ella Bridge. Aim for low top 25. Ain't no way you're gonna hit just top 25 with that. I'm almost positive not many of the usual top 10 players would have the same amount of like water investments also like yours. To be fair, if you did decide to use Summer Neon also in your top... if you decide to include Summer Neon also in your rankings, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. Yeah. If you did try to get that, then that would be probably a top 25. Summer Nia drops you out of top 50. To be fair, it is possible to get top 50 with just the units that are there's with only 4 teams. If you're Kira or Dawn, right? You can get Summer Neon. You can get top 50 within just 4 teams. Actually, let me think about it. I think I would have been able to get top 50 also with just 4 teams. Try bursting with Summer Neon. Yeah, I mean with Kai's, I don't think he's gonna burst with that. He's S1 and burst at level 1. It's an off burst Neon. Alright, got 1 plus 1 plus 1. We're at 3 total Rockas. Burst was useful for Harvester SR. Bro, I swear to God, the past guy gotta be like trolling on some of these, man. Oh, we got a new code? Oh, shit. New code? Got it. Code does not exist. You trolling, bro? There's no 100 at the end. This motherfucker. Viral ma'am. Redemption failed, not in time range. Defeat. Oh. What do you mean my manual type? Why? Nah. Yeah, I didn't get it. It says not in time range, so. Work for me? Which one? Because the romance work, yeah. Yeah, the romance one works. The YRO, that one didn't work. That one's pretty old? Oh, I don't know. Oh shoot, Laplace is level 1. Nice. Alright, let me log into my main. Actually, give me 1 second here. Alright, here's the union rewards. Pog. Right there. Oh, it's not bad, not bad. Alright, time to check the slackers also. I think Skyrise might actually have more slackers. Cleanups. Maybe. We'll see. I do want to see if we can push Skydon to top 50 also. We're actually not that far. Looking at it. Oh yeah. We do have an opening on Sky Rise. Cause 4-pawn left or quitting Nikkei. So we can have a replacement for him. Any level 420 or more in chat? Blaze it. A 421, can I auto union raid though? Do you have good? Are you at least gonna use the correct team? With like with like elemental advantage and shit. Cause like technically Union Raid is autoable. Technically. And like maybe at bare minimum, like do the QTE if you have to. Yeah, I'm not really asking for much. Like technically auto is okay because like for example like the regular nihilister could or the nihilister could have been autoed actually, and actually Gravedigger for some people it was better to auto. so like actually it was actually not a big bar to clear. No, you it was better to auto Gravedigger because like keeps moving around. Is it 65 for leveling up or max ascension, chat? 65. Okay, guess we have enough then. Is there a way to see? I thought there was like a setup for like, oh, I want to build this character. What do I need to farm for her though? I don't. I thought they would like rate up, make the thing available. You in the 500k yet? Oh, I don't know. Yo, I got 50. Oh, I actually didn't do the other ones. Rip. Big money. Go to her though. Current team is underpowered. Nani? Oh my relics? What the fuck? Rerolling. Oh wow. Wait, we can farm without doing the story now? Really? When did they do that? Oh my god. Dang. Wait, that means I can farm my Lingsha now too. Honestly, it makes fucking sense. Cause like... Dude, my Lingsha has been... Oh my god. I haven't been able to farm her this whole time. Genshin could never, right? Alright, last 3 co-op auto carries. $513 days left, boys. Oh. It's nice knowing you. $513 later. June 28? It was nice knowing you, boys. Alright, let me set up the units at least that I can use. I can use Cinderella, I can use Crown. I mean, if I use my Cinderella, we won't get stunned. Or I can hold left click on my Ludmilla. I can also use my Guillotine and buff Kais more. Yo, what if we just hyper buff Kais? We get Ludmilla and Guillotine. Yo. Get the water squad gang, boys. Although, you know what's the issue with my Guillotine? I don't have dolls. I actually don't have doll. My Guillotine doesn't have doll. Wait, I do? I have phase... Nah, I have phase 0. RIP. Doll is the biggest thing though. Just SR15, yeah, true. If that's so... If only that was so easy. I wish. Ooh, level 3 and level 5. I mean, we can still use Guillotine, but the attack buff that she's gonna provide isn't as big. But she will provide the elemental bonus. But yeah, it's kind of gimped. Yeah, the thing about Ninke is it's good at making you feel like F2P can kind of stand some chance, but at the same time, it's making you it's making whales still have like that slight edge. Is it carry run? Yeah, it's carry run. Carry run. Alright, what we got, boys? What we got? We're going Viper. I can do this. Oh, that Rouge. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Actually, this is not bad. Yeah. Just make sure to let the Viper burst first before Crown. Actually, Litter would have been better. But the Rouge was in the optimal spot also. So I guess it's not bad. My neutral on my Cinderella sucks though. Really? You got that? Oh, that was probably Taunt. Because there's no way you would have higher HP than my Cinderella. That's gotta be Taunt, right? Alright, you guys gotta do that QTE. That crown. Yeah, it has to be the crown. Except for the shield. The shield, the Viper can do it. Did I get I don't know if I got that before the shield. I might have. But I'm not sure. That could have been a burst within with the shield. If there was latency, then it might have been. Here we get a Helm burst last. Yeah. The B one was kinda even with Rouge. Alright, next set of carries. Ryu, what level are you? I can't remember. You don't have a guild. Did you apply? You didn't apply, huh? Oh, you're global, I see. We have a 363. There was a 363 application. Any 420 or higher. Because I'm looking, I want to see if I can get them on Skyfall. $401. That might be enough for Sky Rise. Sorry, not Skyfall, Sky Rise, yeah. Yeah, 401 should be enough for Sky Rise. What level is 4 pawn? Yo, Hamo, you're in Sky Rise, right? Or Skydon. Fuck, I can't remember. I can't remember which guild is. This is one of the other. Dawn. Oh. Who's in Rice right now? Yam? Fuck. I forget that most people that are on right now are at Dawn. Atus. What level is 4 pawn? I don't know if you're on right now. Alright, one more. Okay. You need the more active union. Obake, what server are you? Ah, crap, I have to press skill. Fuck. Is there a cooldown? So, tomorrow after reset, it will be available for leaving, and the cooldown is only 5 minutes. It's actually not that long. Ah, crap, it's gonna taunt me. I should have delayed that, huh? Skyrise and Resident. Yeah, can you go to Discord and go to the Nikkei application? Then? There's like some things that people are filling up. Yeah. Oh shit, we got the replacement Pog. That way I don't have to log into... I don't have to log into 4pawn to do Union Raid. Four-pawn is sync 425. Oh, not bad. Okay, so we got an upgrade. Nice. I do want to see if Skyrise can get higher. Also, because I honestly like I don't think we're like super hella organized, to be fair. If you make me organize, well, one, I'm gonna hate it, but we like I think Skyrise does have the potential to get like top 30 if we actually bother trying. Skydon can also get top 50, I'm pretty sure. But I just let people like do their hits, so it's like whatever's. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get stunned. That's no bueno. We did the QTE too fast. Oh well. Well, we got the last Helm burst anyway. Not bad, 1.1. But I like not trying. Well, no, it's more like it's not that I'm telling people to try, but maybe I would do better job on like telling people like what teams to use. All right, last carry for NA. Unless there's more, but it looks like we're kind of reaching the last few people of NA. Yeah, so because it's kind of slowing down, so. All right, anybody then? Looks like our last carry also. Guess I might have done better if I hadn't just copy pasted. I think I would have. I think what I could have done is provide more options, and that's something I forgot to. So, because like typically, I think what's happening is like everybody is doing their hits on the same boss, right? Because like, oh, I'm gonna log in, do my hits, but then you're not like waiting for the next bosses. People just like dump their hits, right? So okay, Jack, you can do that. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have the. Kai, what did you had? You had Alice. Okay, we got the B1 there. I will crown. I will crown. Go Alice, Kai. Oh. There you go. Is Brid phase 3 Helm? Yeah. What subs for Helm? It would be attack, LA, and then charge speed are the primary ones. And at most, one ammo. But I wouldn't do more than one ammo. Did you see the new Mabinogi? No. What about the new Mabinogi? Nani? What new Mabinogi? Oh my god, we got that verse before I got stud. Oh, we got 1.2A. There you go. I gotta work on that fingers, man. A 30 FPS Ludmilla is almost out DPSing that. GG's, boys. My finger hurts, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Kais, for the carries. Nice bread, bro. There it is, boys. Dang, look at them go. 1.5? Sheesh. Hey, that was top 25, boys. We could have gotten 1.3. But we didn't. Mabinogi Mobile Nexon.com. Oh, it's KR. It's Nexon.com. Wait, is there music? No. Oh my god, it's better. Okay, the video. This is taking forever, bro. Let's see. Okay, so new graphics. Is it Blue Protocol? What the fuck? Some look like a generic monster. Uh, Oh, that's G1. Are they gonna? It's like, are they gonna do the whole same story again with just updated engine and graphics? It was glass on. Oh my god, it's now! My maiden. Wait, March already? Wait, that's early. What the fuck? I mean, shit, man. We're not gonna be able to play the KR though, cause like, cause they're gonna require KSSN. Unless they do a global thing. And see, that's the thing. This is what I hate on these freaking MMOs, man. Just release it simultaneously. Global. That's so annoying, man. Dude, it's not hard, okay? There's AI translations now. Fuck. A lot of us would just like, we'd be chilling with the AI translations, man. Exploring abandoned Korean MMOs. The biggest culprit was the Mabinogi 2 technically, which is the project that what's that called? Shit, forgot what's it called. It's the one where you can like build your own dungeons or something. And this looks like jank DFO. Oh my. 15 hours ago, I like watching Togain. He has done a lot of like MapleStory, like classic MapleStory videos. Sheesh. And like if you have played like the old Maple stories, he has done some videos about like Tiger, like the leveling back then. Shit's fun. Holy. Maybe I'll watch it later. Set save, watch later. All right, okay, we got a few videos that I want to check out. We did get, where is it? All right. The damage runs. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, there you go. Re-reacting? No, 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 no. We're not. Well, kinda. I guess we're reacting to some damage tests. But I need to be right back for a bit. Give me 1 second, chat. Need to check something up. Be right back. I'll give a few, like 5-10 minutes. All right. We got a few things to do today, actually. Um. Uh. So, here's a few things that we're gonna do today. Well, I need to finish my Arknights dailies. We're gonna do some card pack openings. In particular, I do have Arknights Union Arena and Hololive cards. Just one box for each of them. And then we also have Pokemon Pocket TCG opening. I need to open some Pocket TCGs. So that's gonna be fun. And then we'll do some of the bridge stuff. So we'll do the Arknights dailies, card packs openings, and then TCG. There's a new sets on the TCG, and then some more bridge Helm testing, or not bridge. Helm. We'll check the damage stuff in a bit. But what I'm doing right now is grabbing some Pokegolds. Can't wait for the Helm Showcase. Wait, I thought this is a Helm Showcase. Wait a minute. Shoot. Let me do my Arknights dailies real quick before reset. Oh my god. Wait, I died. What's the team here? Use a support link shop. What the heck? Why are you guys useless? Where's the support link shop? What the fudge? Wahoo! Who does Fugu replace? Maybe? And Link's just dying because she's not built. Is she? Oh, maybe. What's a run? Fuck that. Oh. Okay. Every win is so satisfying when you light up like those skills. Oh, I'm seeing now the cooldown for combo. It's at the bottom left. Oh my god, it's the bottom left of the character icon. It's so hidden. That's so stupid. Oh, let me... So there's a... You see the circle on the bottom left of the character? That's the cooldown for their combo. Are you kidding me? What do you... It's like It's a cooldown for ants? I didn't even know it's there. I was like, how would I know where the combo... What's the cooldown for the combo is? Perfect daily rotation. Well, for now. It's probably bad long term. Yeah. Oh my god, no, I ran out of food. Give me some pots. Please. Got me more pots. There it is. Have we completed the old story boss fight? No. I haven't gotten the chance to like sit down and continue the story, mainly because yeah, I've been on a daily rotation, right? Like every time I get on, it's like late night. I guarantee you I almost don't touch gacha games outside of my streaming time. So yeah, I almost like don't really have a lot of time outside of here while I'm on stream. So do I really have any time to play this game off stream? No. And as you can tell, right, I almost have to sleep by the time I finish like my dailies and obviously other miscellaneous sneaky stuff. I don't have enough time. And so at the bare minimum, whenever I get on to like do this or have time to play Arknights, I'm like, oh well, gotta do my dailies and then continue with like whatever Nike or whatever I'm doing. At the very least right now, I'm pushing the authority level doing the daily so I can push my level. So that I think there's some where it needs the authority level at higher levels to unlock some features. So I figured might as well, at least right now, at least we're not gonna get locked by like features. Once you got used to the combat a little bit, it's kind of nice getting those combos in. There's an MMO type boss at the end of first chapter. Oh, what, the big guy? The fat guy? That one I finished already. But that one we did. First chapter. Not fat guy? Because the fat guy is the weekly, right? Weekly guy? Which I haven't done, I think. Which one's the weekly? I think this guy? Road Dogon. Oh. There's a person here. Skip story. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, let me end this. I think we did our daily here. Perfect. Okay. Oh, hey! See, we were successful here. Oh. So what fixed it? The Fugui? Removing MC, adding Fugui? Okay. Perfect. Alright, what was I gonna do? Yes, I do have the card back. But, we'll do that in a bit. Well, actually, let's do that. We have the Union. Well, we're on Arknights anyways. More card packs. Yeah. So the main reason for this card packs though is because I wanted to check if this site was legit in the first place. Because my friend and I were thinking of buying the Hololive a Hololive case from them, and we weren't sure if they're like legit or not. So I'm gonna open these cards. Then we're gonna check if it's legit or not. Yes, yes, indeed. Card downloads. Indeed. This out. Alright. Do you know the difference? So the fake cards, usually the print quality are gonna be different. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open these cards, and then obviously we'll see the cards. There's a few ways, right? Like, so it could be legit cards, but then they open them. Another is, yeah, if the print quality is different, and the main thing is because we have bought the other cards already from um the other Hololive, right? So we're gonna check those. And I do have the Nikkei Union Arena, so we can compare the Nikkei Union Arena card with this Arknight's Union Arena card also. So at the very least, like, we'll have some form of comparison between the same kind of card types. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. We shall see. Was it cheaper on the other side? Yeah, it was. But the thing is, like, they were stationed in Japan, so that's what would explain why it was cheap. So that's why I'm like thinking, oh, okay, maybe it. And by cheaper, way cheaper. Like, we're talking about 30% cheaper. So because, like, or not 30%, um almost 30%, like 25%, 20% cheaper. So a box of Hololive, at least right now, for the trustworthy places that we know, are $75 each box. And for this site in particular, it's actually coming off at about $55 or so. So, and the thing is, like, there's a new set that's coming out soon for Hololive. It's actually yeah, there's a new set coming out soon for Hololive, and it's like it's very hard to find sellers, really. So that's why. So from $55 to $75, that's a huge amount. It's a huge difference. Oh my god, I can't open it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. There's a pull thing here. Okay. Whatever. Alright. So we got 2 things in there. Nothing else. I got an Art Knights Union Arena. Okay, at least like for Art Knights, I have some idea of the characters. I played it at least for like a year, right? Unlike Azure Lane, which I barely played, and I didn't know the characters. At least this one, I have played it for a little bit. Oh, there you go. We got the Art Knights Arena. So I have some little bit of idea of the characters. And Hololive. Perfect. Payment sealed. The seal quality looks fine. Okay, how about this though? It's like, it's just a tape. You can always guess. Oh, dude, you can like sneak in a... Oh, you can like yoink a card here. Yoink! Alright, well, there's a tape. Surely that means it's sealed, right? Surely? Oh, yeah, let's see. Alright, let's see what we got. No card toppers or anything. And why Schwartz has card toppers? This doesn't? Dang. Okay. Alright, listen. We have one goal. If you click follow, technically we'll have like Aya Fiala saying Senpai. So I would be happy if we get some Aya. Or Exia would be fine too. Aya or Exia. Let me get my mic a little bit closer. Aya Fiala or Exia. Alright, let's see here. I mean, on Mika Union Arena, I only bought one pack. One card. Or one box, actually. So, let's see. This is Art Knights Union Arena. Let's see. Alright. Which? Okay. Oh, Chen? Okay. We got the freaking mob. What the heck? Some monsters? Monitor. What the? Alright, we got the Penguin Squad. Penguin Logistics. Doberman, I think. Oh shit, Texas. I know names, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the heck? Who the fuck? I don't know this. Oh shit! We got Amiya shiny. Let's go. Okay. I think we're guaranteed like one shiny, obviously. One holo per pack. Dang. Okay, let me put it lower here. Okay. Next set. Let's see what we got. It starts with an H. Fuck, I can't remember now. Oh, shit, I forgot now. I'm sorry. I forgot her name. This is a snipe. Hoshiguma. Okay. This one, isn't she like a sniper? Fudge. Or no? Was she an enemy? I don't remember her. Lifram? I believe. Alright, we got the Chen Hoshiguma thingy. Another Hoshiguma. I don't know. I forgot. Is that white? Isn't this one of the bosses? I don't remember. It's below 5 star. Wait, we got a shine? No. What the heck? What is this holo? What the fuck is this holo? It's like, what the fuck? What? What is this foil shit? Huh? Okay, so at least it's an R only. God damn it. What the hell? Alright, next one. I gotta say though, the card quality on Union Arena feels lower. Ooh, Exia, Bagpipe, and Lapland. Oh shit. Like that. Dude! Okay, I gotta say, I think I like the Nikkei Union Arena cards more. But these looks kind of jank. Exia, yeah. Get some Texas and Sora. I forgot her name. Got some Amiya here. What's her name? Fudge. Fudge, I can't remember her name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Franca? Dude, really? These are the holos? Just the gang. I gotta say, the holos on Union Arena are not very satisfying. Maybe it's just me though. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. W? Alright, get Texas. Galsit, whatever. Who is this? Fudge, I don't know her. Maybe I should know how to learn how to read Japanese, because I would have known it if I can read Japanese. Is this one of the enemies, I think? What the heck? Oh shit! We got an SR. The who are you now? Tallulah? Oh wait, I think I got her. Did I get her? I don't remember actually. So this one is a higher rarity actually, compared to the other holos. So one SR, kind of nice. Looks kind of nice. Oh wait, where's my sleeves? Oh, I gotta open this new set of sleeves. Oh wait, I found it. I had an open sleeves. I got my open sleeves right here. Alright. One shiny right here. Alright, next. Can we get some signed cards? Let's see if we're lucky enough. Let's see. Some mobs. Freaking mobs. Chen R. Yeah. I mean, not the worst. Alright, let's see here. Next one. How many? I actually don't know how many packs are there per. Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, we're getting some Oh! Wait, is this another? Wait, this is like not SR. What the heck is this? Wait. Wait. What? R star. It's an R star. Because I think there's different rarity. Lin. So the thing is, like, this is I think on R star is actually a rare. So there's like 3 different star rarity level. This is 1 star. Interesting. I actually don't maybe I stopped playing when she's came out. I don't have her. Alright, boys. I don't know how rare what we're getting, but if it's signed, it's definitely rare. Surely. Oh my god, I can't open this. Wait, this one's on. Oh my god, I think the signed thing is here. Wait, this is. Wait, what the heck? That was more difficult. What the hell? This is it, boys. This is the hit, I think. Oh shit, there's a hit here. I think. I don't know. We'll see. But there's something shiny. Surely, right? Truly something shiny, right? Amiya? Oh shit. It's an R. Never mind. Not really a hit. Crap. I know her too. Wasn't she a Vanguard? Or no? Crap, I don't know actually. Come on. Swire Guard, yeah. Yeah. There it is. Shiny. Wishlash? Bold Blonde? Hey, I do. Okay, I don't know Wishlash. I know Swire. Isn't Swire like a 5-star? Yeah, if I recall, isn't it just a 5-star? Oh my god, it's this guy. I don't know. I think I had him, but who cares? Axial. The mobs. Oh, really? You giving me an R of this stupid ass monster? Or is it the character? I actually don't know. Alright. Finishing this one side. Finishing this one side. W. Texas. Calls it. The rare candy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Some credits. It's like L something. No, fuck. An SR of this stupid ass dude? You're killing me, man. Oh my god, I don't even want to sleeve this. Oh my god, dude. Can't believe this. Some dude. Fuck that guy. Waste of sleep. Alright, last pack for the one side. Let's see. Oh my. Doctor? Doctor! Exia. Oh shit, we got an Amiya! Oh! Wait, is this an SR? It is an SR. Perfect. Okay. At least we got that going. Oh my god. Fudge. Nice. Okay, let's cover that guy. Let's cover that guy. There's a wait. We got 3 SRs already. I'm not looking for. Oh god. There's gotta be at least like 1 high rarity, right? So we got 3 SRs and then like 1-star R. I don't know if there's any more rarity after that, actually. But we shall see. Oh, guy? The who now? Is that Blaze? W. Doberman. Oh shit, we got a W. Dang. It's a regular R, but hey, we take those. It's R, but we sleeve them still. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so shiny. Blind. Oh god. There's not enough space to showcase them. There. Can we get a hit? Is it ever possible to get a hit? Boss champ. Boss champ. Boss champ. Oh shit, we got a Texas. An SR. You know what? Yo, this is a pretty good box. Good box. Let's go. Old. You know, we can still get the last card, last pack win. Oh, we got some rainbow here. Let's see though. Might be, it's gotta be another SR. Right? Oh, just a regular R. Okay, their regular holo is like, is also rainbow background. Rainbow foil. Because I think Weishwar is like foil. The default foil is not. Huh. Okay. Alright. Come on, we got 2 more packs, 3 more including this one. Alright. The 2 more after this too. Come on. Chen. Oh my god, this guy. Old. Oh, calls it R. Where's our hits, man? Where's the hits? I mean, it's not bad. These R's are not bad, but dang. Come on, second to the last pack. Give me that last pack magic. From last pack magic. Nope, doesn't seem like it. What the heck is this? Oh. The Jen? Can't see. I don't know. Alright, last pack. Give me something good, please. Something good. I think we got the good one already, I think. Because we got an SR or a 1-star. I think that's the guaranteed good, I think. Oh boy. Here we go. Some Blaze. Oh no. Some credits. Oh shit, we got a Chen. SR. Yeah, so our biggest rarity is the 1-star. Dang. No big wins, boys. But I mean, we got a pretty decent haul. Some really good characters. But this is like the biggest rarity one. It's 1-star R star. Nice. Alright. The SRs are actually pretty good. These are pretty good SRs. Nice. These are actually kind of nice. Not bad. Except for this guy. Fuck this guy. I guess I'll sleeve the R's too. I don't have a lot of these cards, so might as well get them sleeved up. And this guy though. How many SRs compared to Weiss? So Weiss box has 3 SRs. This has, let's see. So this has 1-star R and 5 SRs. That's actually more. There's more SRs though than Weiss. Weiss only has like 3 SRs. 3 SRs, and then like I think one of them is included already in the hit. So it could be SR or it could be a hit. So it's actually less. It's always 4 to 5 SR for Union Arena. Oh, okay. And then like one kind of like higher rarity, I guess. There's at least like one high rarity in a box. One guaranteed 1-star. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think on Nikkei Union Arena, I got Crow as the 1-star. Crow was my 1-star card. Shit. Suppose. Okay. How about Hololive though? Let's see. Let's try our luck on Hololive. Praise that we win something. Okay. Have you opened Neville Arena? No, I've not. That's the first time I've heard of that. Neville Arena? The main ones I've opened the past like months is Weiss, Union Arena, and Hololive, I would say. And then I guess Pokemon. Actually, no, I haven't opened the Pokemon pack IRL in the past month. I mean, I've opened them before, but not within the past month or so, or a few months. Korean version for Nikkei card? Really? The thing is, like, I have to find somewhere who'd be selling those. I don't know. That sounds... yeah. Yeah, I gotta find some sellers for those. Yeah, scalping is crazy. It's kind of annoying to deal with them right now. I usually keep one box, just collection. I'll keep this Arctics box. Alright. I have this clear box for collection. Evil has the latest character like Cindy and Grave. Really? I have a feeling that we are gonna get Nikkei Volume 2. Considering how really popular Nikkei is. But maybe in like another year. At least another year. Before we're getting Volume 2. Because like right now they're just reprinting Volume 1. So at least like maybe 2 years again before we get Volume 2. But considering how popular Nikkei is, and like, I mean, look at the... look at... what do you call this? Azure Lane, right? They just got their Volume 2. I'm sure they're gonna do Nikkei again. Crazy scalping though. I'm glad I'm not into Pokemon right now though. Their scalping is like crazier right now. Even like card shop sellers, local card shop sellers, it's they're overcharging crazy amounts. All right. Okay, let's hope I get something here. Let's see. I'll have to check the quality of the card packs, but let's see. Oh, we got our first double R. Oh, no, wow. And the regular R. Double R. Wait, Neville is releasing Volume 2 already? Wait, when did they release Volume 1 though? When did they release Volume 1? Alright. I'll put these here. Crown Skin and Aquamarine, is it? Interesting. I think the issue also is like it feels very rare, or not rare. Like it's not as common cards. Oh shit! Oh my god! Wait, what the heck? We got another R? Or oh wait, this is SR? Wait, what was this one? This was double R. Oh, this one doesn't have a border. SR. Wait, what the hell? We're hitting hits after hits already. What the heck? Yo, this marine looks nice. It's not hit, really, but... So I saw the mapping for the Hololive one, actually, and they're kind of bad. the rates for the Hololive card is actually really bad. Volume 1 is November 9? Wow. You might have to search by card or by their language. Type in Nikki. That's their language. I think this one has signed Ayame. The signed Suisei is on from volume or the first pack. This is the second volume. This is the second volume. Bro, if I get the hit here, we're gonna start pre-ordering a box already. Oh, Ina. We're gonna pre-order the Volume 3 box. Wait, what is this? I was putting the energy in. I think this is a duplicate that I already have. This is double R. You can post the links. Let me put the energy cards there. The interesting thing on the Hololive card is the energy card packs are on a different pile. Oh, this is the UR, I think. Wait, is this UR? I think this is the UR. Oh, sheesh. So actually, I think each box is not guaranteed the UR. Actually. Yo. Nice. So me getting an UR is actually that's actually a good box. It's actually a good box. At least for volume 2. So volume 1 it was always guaranteed the UR. Wait, there was an annoying music? Oh. What triggered your did it trigger your PTSD on a certain video game? Dude, I keep forgetting to move the energy card. Or wait, did I move the energy card or whatever? Oops. I'll fix it later. Oh, come on. Oh, Choco. Evil Arena only released Nikki cards. Planning to release other games as well. Interesting. Probably gonna release like Blue Archive or something. Because I mean, obviously it's like a popular game, right? Oh, Rainier. Oh, do you know this Rainier? There's a popular like birthday card, Rainier. But I just realized it's not guaranteed to have a energy card now, huh? Wait, what the heck? Or is it just... I thought there always was an energy card per pack. Did they change it? It's not guaranteed energy card anymore, huh? I don't remember. Or is this... They replace things. Yeah, I think it's not guaranteed to have an energy card anymore. Yeah. There's no energy card here. So the Oli deck was like relatively popular. Rainy deck had like a not the winner, but they have seen some use in the TCG tournament for Hololive. And I think the most popular decks were Kanata deck and Oli deck. No. Kanata deck and Kiara deck and yeah, I think Oli deck was the other popular one. And then Shion deck was an anti-meta. So Oli and Kanata were the most popular ones. And Kiara has seen some wins. And then Oli has seen some wins. And no energy. It's a double R again. Alright, last 2-pack at 3, including this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's an energy here. Oh, this is an S. I haven't seen the S rarity in a while. There's very few S rarities. An S rarity. Alright, last one. Or not the last one. Second to the last one. And there's another energy. I guess it would make sense. I feel like energy are scams. Fubuki. Ah. Oh, actually, that's just a regular R. Our last buck. Here we go. I think we got the main hit though, because like we already saw a UR. So there's no element of surprise anymore, I think. Unless... Come on. Wait. Nah. Oh, it's an Oshi. Wait, is it an Oshi rare or... No, it's just an Oshi rare. OSR. Oh wait, it's an OSR. Wait. Is that her? I'm trying to remember if it's like super good. I know there's an Oshi something. I think it's an OUSR. Dang. I think it's a good pull? Question mark? Alright, let's see. So we got a UR and a few SRs. Let's see. We got these. And then these double R's. Double R's. Let's see. How good were these cards? Time to see the hits. Oh. It looks good at least. Yeah. I think it is rare. Let me see though. Although TCG Republic is always more expensive, but we use this to make ourselves feel better about our pulls. Let's see. Quintet Expectorum. All rarities. Yeah, we got an OSR. Oh my god, $40. Wait, we made our money back. Truly, right? One of the UR that we got is. Wait, what the fuck? We got $152? Wait, what? Ain't no way. What the? We didn't get this. Huh? Shit, dude. Wait, it is. Yeah, I think, yeah, we did get a UR. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. This one. Considering reselling this time, I don't know how to freaking. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to resell shit. Right? Do we just list it on eBay? But I don't want to. I hate dealing with eBay shit, man. Sell it to invest more packs. Exactly. I think I need to know if there's like a good place where to sell them though. Go to a store. That's what I was thinking. But I need to find like a store that actually buys them. Yeah, in JP there will be for sure. Find a buyer. Yeah. So what else did we get? We got an SR. So we got this SR. Where is it? It's Ayame. Oh, this one. This one. Then I think the others are, yeah, R's, the double R's. What about Yute? So technically Yute has both selling and buying. Ship it to get graded. You know what's crazy in Yute? Dude, their prices are crazy. Wait, actually, I mean, they're cheaper than TCG Republic though. No signed. OUR, no, we didn't get any OUR. We got a UR though, which is this one. 12k yen. Hey, this is the cheapest one. 82. Okay, even on the cheap site, it's 82 bucks. The card pays for itself. It did pay for it. So there's this one. So there's an SR of this. But that's not what I got. Wait, what's the difference? It's literally the same, right? Or not literally, but there's an SR of it. Ah, never mind. I see. That's why. So there's an SR version of this, and then there's a UR version. And I got the UR version. Hell yeah, boys. So that's why. Roll the die once. If the result is 4 or more, replace one cheer card on your stage with one of your opponent's solo mem. Huh? Bro, acting like he plays it. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so the thing is, like, apparently the Shion deck is anti-meta. I was just, I don't know, I was just like, I just saw it, man. Okay, listen. They just, you know, you gotta, just gotta understand. 500 yen for Chloe? Shit. Sale? Oh my god. Big money. Oh, they had the magical girl parallels? Wait, really? Speaking of which, I did order like 63 singles on UUT actually, because I was buying some. I was trying to finish like at least not the SPs, but I was trying to finish at least the triple R and below. Okay. I guess I could have tried to get the RRR plus also, but I tried to get the triple R's and below. And so I bought like 60 cards, singles. I'm not gonna complete the fucking rest of the shit, dude. Ain't no way. Speaking of which, there was this one guy though. I saw this. He's collecting everything but the AGR. He bought like boxes. He said like he bought 7K case and boosters, and then 1K from SPs. Holy. And he said that he's almost done with the set. He's almost done with the set, including the SPs. That's the crazy part. See, you include the SPs. You know what I should do? You know what I should just do? I should just sell this Shion to my friend. My friend is my friend said like he's collecting the he's collecting Shion. Maybe I should just sell this to him. Yo. Oh, actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Because we're gonna buy the box, like the volume 3 box. I wanna keep this. I will save this until he got something, and we'll be like, we're trading, bro. We're trading. I'm gonna keep, yeah, you know, I'm gonna save this until he gets like, you know, something good, and we'll be like, yo, want this Shion. Just saying. And honestly, to be fair, hey, trading card game. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's what trading card game is. We're just playing the game. Yeah, so we are gonna order. So we are gonna order the volume 3 and and he'll. What the heck? Stock loader was damaged. We're gonna order volume 3, maybe a case of volume 3. Now that I have confirmed that this Japanese store is actually kind of legit. Like, surely that's their legit, right? Otherwise I wouldn't have gotten this card, right? Surely this is a legit card, right? All right, I put it on top loader. Guard it. I'm guarding it. Maybe I'll put this other one to the top loader too. Might as well. Cause it's like what worth. Actually, I didn't check it on Yuyute. The OSR. Where's the OSR list? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Where's the OSR list? Here? Oh, we're here. 298 yen. How much is that? 20 bucks? Is that top loader worthy? I think it is. 20 bucks top loader worthy. Actually, it is one of the more expensive one comparatively to other OSRs too. That's crazy. Okay. And what about the SR Ayame? 780 yen. Ah, who cares about that, right? $5. All right. Let me store these cards. I shall sleeve them later. Let me put them in my box first. I am a Hyaki. Probably just a translation thing. Alright, that was a pretty good pulse. Good pull session. But you know what other good pull session we have? Okay, where's the Weavile Dark Rye? Where's the Weavile Dark Rye? What cards? What pack is it? I kind of wanted to pull on the Cynthia set though. Dang, 20 more minutes. All right, here we go. Wait, how can I resize it? All right, here. All right, boys, here we go. Can open a booster pack. Okay, so where's Dark Rye and Weavile? Oh, Weavile's here. Okay, we pull here then. Where's Dark Rye? Okay. Is it on Polka for both of them? So you're telling me Polka's the best card pack because you got Cynthia here. You got Weavile. Here we go, boys. I want to build like a Cynthia pack. Come on. Sneasel. Wow, one box? Flip coins? Okay. Alright, we got some... We got a 10-pack here. Let's go! 600! We got 600 gold bars! Oh my god! Here we go. Give me them shees. No shiny? Where the shinies? Man. Oh dang, that Bagmar look cool. He's about to kick some ass. Rotom. Okay. 1-star Rotom. Okay. Oh, nothing. Wait. Ah, EX. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active is now paralyzed. What the heck? Chimchar. Staraptor. Wait. Licky. 4? Flip a coin until you get a tails. This attack does 40 more for each heads. Dang! What the heck? But you need 4 energy, so I mean, I guess that makes sense. Discard the top 3 cards of your deck. Why? Who in their right mind would use this? It's 150, but you need 4 energy and then you have to discard top 3 cards? What? There's no way this is good. Well, choose 2 of your bench Pokemon. Each of those Pokemon take an energy from your zone. I feel like almost every water unit now is balanced around Misty. I saw Palkia and like I'm like, oh, this is a Misty card. All right. Ooh, what's our collection? 7,500. With Dialga, it's not that hard for Licky. Oh, I see. Alright. Here we go. We got some packs to open. Oh boy. Oh, 2 shinies. Glameow. Interesting. The 40 but 50-50 chance. Regirock. I hate me. I want some Cynthia full art, please. Oh yeah, Pokemon tools are now really released, huh? Oh boy. It's gonna be fun. Giratina! 1 star. Hippopotas. Gastrodon. Yeah, I saw there's some Pokemons that do extra damage if the Pokemon have tools in them equipped. Alright, come on, give me some Cynthia, please. Cynthia. Give me them shiny Cynthias. Oh my god, there's nothing. What the heck? That had nothing in it. No. No. Oh my god, this Licky won't stop coming in. Wait. I just said this won't stop coming in. It keeps coming in. You're kidding me. Okay, at least it was like the freebie. Or give me my shiny. Give me my trainer. Smoj, nothing. Oh, what shiny? Cyrus. Who? It's the Raptor. Ooh. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon cannot retreat. Interesting. Mars? Dang. But you're telling me there's 2 waifu art trainers on this pack set? How is the Dialga even worth considering at this point? I feel like the Dialga is like the worst pack. Weavile EX, let's go. I heard this one's like pretty strong. Weavile and Darkrai. Okay, I'm not getting some good full arts. Where's my good full arts, man? Give me the good ones. Some trainers. Give me them trainer full art. Oh my god, that was so dry. That was so dry. Garchomp. I do want me to build some Cynthia deck though. Oh my god, Lumberry. Is that for anti-paralyze? It is kind of annoying. Oh my god, another Staraptor. Shake my head. Oh, Togekiss. So the Cynthia uses Togekiss and Garchomp, but kind of sucks. Or at least like if we got a Cynthia, nice, but not. What does Mars do? Your opponent shuffles their hand into their deck and draws a card for each of their remaining points needed to win. This is a stronger red card. Yeah, but it's a supporter, so I can see the restriction for it. But that's actually, yeah, that's actually kind of good. It's better for late game. You can definitely screw them over. Come on, shiny. Okay, we got one. Dang. It's been kind of dry, man. Oh, we got a 1-star here. Damn it. Oh my god, another Giratina. If this Pokemon has an energy attached, it has no retreat cost. Oh, I see. Okay. Kinda You don't really want to retreat a lot, but Ooh, Carnivine. Dang, today might be a really dry day. Palkia EX? Whoa, we got a 3-star of it. Let's go. Dang. Dang. Wait, that is kind of sick. Yo. I wish the card or the character is a little bit more animated. But where's my Cynthia full art? That's the real one we need. Okay. Alright, one more. Okay, 2 EXs. I don't want to pull on the Dialga just yet. Give me some full art trainer. Come on. 1, 2? 2? I know I'm not playing with sounds, and I know sometimes like there's a sound indicator also. Manaphy. Giratina, the regular one. Okay. Oh, wait. Dang it. Screw off, Carnivine. Dang. We've been rough dry. Reggie Gigas. I don't know if should I pull on the wait a minute, pack number 10 is started with this? Hold up. Wait a minute. Dang, never mind. Dang it. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be a god pack, man. Smosh. I'm like, dude, come on now, man. It would have been nice. Should I switch for Dialga? I don't know. Maybe the last 10 or something. I still want the Cynthia trainer. We gotta build a Cynthia team. Although I think I need another Garchomp. I only have one Garchomp, I think. Dang. Darn you, Rotom. Man. I have 4 Lickies. Yeah, fuck. Armor Fossil. Who evolves from Fossil? Armor Fossil. Skarmory? I guess that would make sense. Oh wait, no, Skarmory is basic. Who evolves from armor then? Okay, we have like 200, probably 3 more pulls. We started with like 620, so I guess like two and a half or something. Come on. Should we pivot maybe to the last ones? To Dialga? A little bit. Get a little bit or maybe the last singles where we cannot do 10 pull. Oh my god, I'm sick of this Rotom shit, man. Aerodactyl. Oh, we got another Cynthia. I guess that's my second Cynthia. I guess I can build a Cynthia now. At least. Oh, there's 2 here. Oh, that's Porygon Z. Guillotine, dang it. Oh my god, it's been dry, man. Holy. Alright, let's switch to the Dialga. Just change it up a little bit. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we can get here. No shiny. What the hell? Oh, Togekiss is here. Combi? Team Galactic Grunt. Where's the Darkrai? So Darkrai is in here, I'm guessing. Pachirisu. Oh. Regigigas. Regirock. I think I'm not gonna be able to 10 pull the next one. I'll have to like open pack per pack. Swinub. Dang. Dang, it's been dry, dude. How much luck? That's a lot. Yeah. Can I 10 pull? Oh, I can. Wait, how many is the limit? I thought there was 600. Oh, we got one. Or is it 720? Might have been 720. Unless they increased the limit. Ooh. Dang, there's a lot more Togekiss here. Something in here. Oh, we got the Darkrai. Your Pokemon's opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. Krogunk. Mamoswine. Alright, we're getting a good Pokédex, at least. I'm still not done, actually, on... I'm still actually not done yet on my set on the mythical island. I think I'm still missing a Volcarona. Ooh, that is a satisfying thing to see. All right, no more temple. Oh, I can open a pack though. I think I need one more Darkrai. Or actually, wait, is it Darkrai EX? So I don't have a Darkrai EX yet. Give me some Darkrai EX. I think I'm missing one more Garchomp also. I got 2 Cynthias at least. Heatran. Okay. 25 more for the set. Dang. Dang. Our pool session's been kind of dry, man. Sag. Smosh. Oh, something's here. Wait. Dialga EX? Wait, we got both Palkia and Dialga EX. The 3-star. What the hell? I didn't get the Darkrai EX though. Nice. Mess Spirit. Two-star. To be fair, 2-star is rarer, right? Dang. We got nothing left. But wait. We leveled up. They gave us packs. Let's see what we can get from freebies. Dang, really? We have to click this one by one? Oh my god, dude. No way. Oh my. Is there no claim all? Dude. Oh my god. At least, you know, one cool thing about this, other than missing on the promos, you're not really missing out much on the cards. Like, each pack is like a permanent pack, basically. You cannot trade promos, huh? Wait, can you trade promos? No? Dang. Smoj. Dang, so many mission. Dang, what the hell? They don't want people trading monthly pass cards. Yeah. Dang, so many. Rental decks. Oh, is that the card? That will determine the... I mean, I don't mind getting the English ones. Because it's either in English or Japanese. For me. I think I've been just grabbing the English though. Yeah. Wait. Why can't I click OK? Huh? What? What? You're kidding me. Oh, right there. Got the Piplup. Oh boy, that's the first promo of whoa, so many more. Okay, how many do we need? 6. 30. What do I need? Wonder Pick. Okay. Wonder Pick 3 times. That's Giratina, don't care. What card do I need? I don't have this card. Superior. You can tell which card you have and don't have based on that pack actually. So if there's like a card that you don't have, you can actually use these. Dialga. I kind of want to build a Cynthia deck. Oh, nice. We got this one. Missing card that we don't have. You can hard the cards. Nice. Actually, wait, no, I have it already. Dang. I don't have this Rhyperior. I might as well use some Wonder. I have 1k Wonder Pick. Yeah, I don't want to battle until like I build a deck. I want to see how good the Darkrai or Weavile deck though. I heard they're OP. Yo, give me that shit. Dang it. All right. I need one more Wonder Pick. Let's get some collection. Well, we got both 3-star Dialga and Palkia. I wanted the Cynthia full art though. And Smosh. Alright. Gotta buy all these. Yoink. 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 And yoink. Oh, we got new sets of the Hourglass. Dude, why do I have to buy this, man? One by one. Shit, man. Oh. Well, let me buy this first. I actually don't remember if there were like new accessories here last month. I actually don't remember. Was it a backdrop? I might have not bought it. Oh well. Which one? Was it one of these? Yeah, I might have not gotten it then. Oh well. Smosh. I didn't know there's a time limit there. I'd like to say I tried buying it, but I don't know. Oh, this one, the natural foliage backdrop. Dang. I didn't get it. Sadness. You didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get it. I would have bought it, but I didn't know that it was timed. Sadness. I should pay attention more these times. I wonder if they're gonna put them on resale. Give me more. One more. I was trying to pull for Cynthia first on Palkia, and now I'm moving to Dialga now. Wait a minute, we got another EX. But wait. Oh, there's another. Drifloon. Oh. Dang. Is there an EX for Darkrai? Hmm. It's in Dialga, yeah. Alright, we got no more OLs. OLs. Alright, fudge this. No more. Can we even build a deck with the current things we got? Let's see. No. I mean, how many Garchomps do I have? Where's the Garchomp again? I only have one. Dang, we gotta keep going. Oh wait, sorry, I was looking at the language. Wait. Yeah, I only have one, never mind. Maybe we can keep pulling on Cynthia, I guess. But no more. And isn't there a limit per day? For gold, I don't remember how many. I think 720. Yeah, it was like 720 or something. Alright. Friend in Pokemon? What's my ID? I don't remember my ID. Oh. Oh. Right there. Oh, I haven't updated my binders in forever. I know we got a bunch more Pikachus. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta collect some stuff for Pikachus for the other packs. Weren't there like new Pikachus somewhere? Oh, where the new Pikachus again? Okay, electric filter. Yeah, there's like one on the mythical set. Oh, there's this one. Oh crap. I guess we gotta keep pulling. I forgot to change my language on the mythical set. Oh well. Well, we'll do it with our spare currency later, I guess. All right, here we go. How good is B3 Helm? We're actually about to find out just now. We did some side quests in between. Do we have slackers? XD. Okay, we have a slot opening. Did he quit? Did he... What's up with him? He logged in this week. Let me message him. He didn't leave the Discord. I'll just message him. For a hot second, I thought I missed like some daily. It's okay to redeem an account review. You can redeem account reviews, yeah. That's the best thing for the story. I mean, you can use B1 Roppy Red Hood, B2 Crown, and then your flex spot is Naga or Helm, and then your other DPSs, the other B3s would be, it's whichever your highest ones, invested ones are. Could be Modernia, could be Red Hood, it could be Roppy herself technically, could be Alice, could be Scarlet Black Shadow. It's a mix and match. You would like Cinderella. You pretty much just like keep swapping things in. And if you're curious, just check the video that we made. There's a video. This one, best Roppy Red Hood teams. Just check this. Capiche? Capiche. Oh god, I haven't done any dailies. Oh, I basically did nothing yesterday. But at least I did my guild dailies. At least I made sure. I think. Okay. Yeah. How good is favorite Helm item? I'm glad you asked, sir. Because I actually did make a conversation with one of the best water person right now in Nikkei. And they actually have all of these invested poggers. And we actually have him do some damage run testing for this. I had him test a little bit of different stuff. We got some of these testings that we are gonna check out. Here we go. So I told him the different teams to test, and on shooting range, and actually he's gonna do the harvester runs on another day, but these are the mainly shooting range. I had him test the different ones where comparison, where she is on off burst first, and then this is when she's bursting. By the way, this is phase 3 Helm also, for in case. So we'll compare her with she's off burst, and then when she's bursting, and then against Quincy, against Winter Guillotine. Although with Winter Guillotine, she'll get a little bit of damage boost with it, and then versus Ludmilla. And then I did try to have her compared with Cinderella, and in this particular order where they're not getting the buff from Rouge, and then the part where they're getting the buff from Rouge, but then this one is like, typically this is like the water, or not the water, the electric team. So you have like Cinderella and Summer Anise buffing, so that's like basically the neutral. Right now, it's been kind of very popular to have the electric team. So it could be with Blanc, but it could be Mari also for the B2 in this team. And then, just in case, I did have him test also with Brid, because he actually does have Brid very invested. In case you guys, let's go over this. It's like, it's a Ludmilla with 91% LA, 9%, almost 10% attack. A Brid with 101% LA, 43% attack. A Helm with 87 LA, 51% attack. Quincy is 85% LA, 33% attack. So, and then Winter Guillotine is 83% elemental. Summer Neon is 69%, and Mast is 44%, although we haven't had the testing for Mast Maiden yet. And then the Cinderella is actually relatively good. It's an attack at 40%. It's actually pretty invested relatively. Although it's not core 7, but for the other water units, it's pretty much core 7 except for Quincy. Quincy's core 2. So it's relatively very invested comparison, right? And right now, in terms of top DPS, I would say Quincy and Ludmilla are roughly the top DPS water units right now. So we will see how Mast, or not Mast, sorry. We will see how Helm will compare both as a DPS and I guess phase 2 in here. And then also, I had him test also in comparison against Scarlet Black Shadow, and his Scarlet Black Shadow is relatively decent also, and I had him test this on a neutral actually. So this will be a test on neutral. And let's see, what else did we have? Yeah, you will see his Summer Neon also that we had invested. Although this Summer Neon is an off-burst Summer Neon, but we will see. And then there is also some testing with Naga because we were kind of curious, right? How does she fare when it's Ludmilla, Quincy, and then Helm versus, say, Ludmilla, Helm, and Naga? So how does it fare in terms of DPS overall? Like, how is Ludmilla's gonna change up? Oh, actually, and there's also the Quincy one right here, right there. Okay, and so that can allow us to compare how is it Naga versus Ludmilla. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's start off with this one. Let's see Helm. So this is the Ludmilla Quincy Helm. And he did lots of testing on here. But on the plus side, we don't have to watch the whole thing now. We can just jump it. I shall trust him that he did his best to represent these girls. So let's see. From what it looks like, okay, let's screenshot these. I will be screenshotting these just to get some data. So his Ludmilla did out DPS his Quincy. So, but in terms of investment, they are roughly even, if I recall. Ludmilla is 91% LA, but 173 ammo and 9%, 10% attack. Quincy actually had more attack, less ammo, but I mean, if we're using Crown, the ammo doesn't matter as much. So the Ludmilla is out DPSing Quincy. One thing to keep in mind though is this is against the shooting range boss, so there's a lot more core shots. Yeah, okay. And who got the extra burst there? Let me see. Did Ludmilla get an extra burst at the end? That might have been the case. Yeah, Ludmilla got the okay. So I think he started bursting with Ludmilla. He started bursting with Ludmilla, and then Ludmilla got an extra burst at the end. Yeah, the very first one is a Ludmilla burst. Yeah. So there's an extra burst for Ludmilla, so that's something to keep in mind. But in terms of DPS, it was like this: 4.8 versus 3.7. Yeah. All right. Next is I think I should have screenshotted the total damage also. $13. Okay. How much hit rate did the Quincy have? Maybe low. I don't think yeah, I didn't. There's no line for Quinn for hit rate here. I don't know if Kais is still here, but maybe we can ask him later. Okay, let's see here. So we have Helm, Quincy bursting, and then Ludmilla. I'm gonna speed it up. So it started with the Helm. Who's ending burst here? Quincy got a final 4-second burst here. Sure. Okay. Let me get that screenshot also. 13962. Yeah. $4.2 though. So in this situation, it did more damage with Helm bursting and Ludmilla being on the side not bursting instead. And then Quincy is bursting. So Helm and Quincy burst. And it did roughly 1 bill more. But to be fair though, the burst rotation is kind of different. We got an extra burst with Quincy here. But even then, an extra burst from Quincy probably would have just... Let me see actually, how much did that extra burst give? Let me see. No, so before we get our final burst, we were already at 13.5. So even then, it did more damage with Helm P3 bursting instead of Ludmilla bursting. Which makes sense. If you're bursting with Ludmilla versus not bursting, I think it's about only roughly like 20% DPS difference. Actually, and I can show it here. So she did 4.8 when she's bursting, and then when she was not bursting, it was 4.2, or sorry, 3.0. Actually, 4.3 divided by 4.8. Actually, yeah, 40% DPS loss. Okay. But Helm went from 1.75. Really? 1751, and then it went from 1751 to 4.2. Or to 41. With 40%. Let me divide it the other way around. 1751. Yeah. Way more. She got a... So Ludmilla only went from 3 mil to her bursting to 4.8, right? Meanwhile, Helm went from 1.7 to 4.2. That phase 3 burst upgrade was insane. Versus her being an off burst. So with her bursting, it's an insane damage increase. Right? So Helm went, or actually Ludmilla went 4083, or for 803 divided by 3046. So it's like 1.5 times from not bursting to bursting. Meanwhile, Helm is 2.42 times. Crazy. Okay, now let's add in Winter Guillotine. So who's the last burst here? Winter Guillotine, so that means it's it's a relatively even setup. 14.196, which is kind of close, a little higher actually than with Quincy, which makes sense because you are enabling her so Helm went with Winter Guillotine. Winter Guillotine did 1 bill less than the Quincy one, because Quincy did 3.9, almost 4 bill, and Winter Guillotine only did 3 bill. And to be fair, in terms of investments, Winter Guillotine doesn't have same attack percentage, right? His Quincy had 33% attack and 85 LA. Winter Guillotine only had 83%, but 0% attack. However, the damage increase still, the damage difference is 1 bill. Maybe if you had the attack, maybe it would have been a 3.3, something like that, or 3.2. Between 3.2 to 3.5. I don't think it would have reached like that extra 1 bill for sure. And Winter Guillotine has high attack multiplier also, so yeah, something like that. My Ludmilla went from 3 bill to 3.68, almost 3.7, almost 700 mil more. And Helm went from 4.2 to 4.69, so it's 4.7 close, so around plus or minus 500 mil more, or 698 divided by 4241, 10% more, 3680 divided by 3046. Did I? 3680 divided by 046, 20% more. Ludmilla did 20% more. Helm did 10% more. Interesting. Okay. Basically, her phase 3 makes her like a super insane, because I mean, to be fair, you likely don't want to burst with her on phase 2, because the phase 2 doesn't really provide that much with her burst, so you want someone else to burst. But when you get her on phase 3, she's definitely really good on bursting. Okay, now let's just put this to perspective. Let's compare her with Cinderella. So I did ask him to actually also test how does Helm compare with Cinderella. So this one is the part where this is Cinderella and Helm are not affected by Rouge. So let's see here, what's the positioning here? Alright. So we started the burst with Cindy. Or actually, let's see how it started burst. So the reasoning behind this team building in particular is you can use Blanc or Rouge. If it's wind advantage, I could see us using Blanc, but the Cinderella team has been very used a lot in the neutral, and in some circumstances it's like the team 3 in solo raid. So the Cinderella team is something to really think about in terms of setting up, and that's something that we could use maybe in water or electric. No, for electric we're probably not going to use this team. On wind you could use this team. Maybe for fire we could end up like using Grave also, or it doesn't have to be. We could end up like replacing Ludmilla also, right, with the Subfire, and that's where like Modernia ended up being used. So let's see. In terms of final burst, the last 10 seconds is Cinderella. So Cinderella gets an extra burst here. 7.8, and I believe this is water advantage still. So this is a water advantage, but we can do some calculation to actually remove the advantage in water. Okay, 7.8. This is water advantage still. That's why you see that you guys see constantly, because whenever I do a full screen like swap and back and forth, I have to, you guys see that like Elgato thing. It's a little bit annoying, but my capture card's kind of funky that way. Just have to bear with it. Yeah, she's matching Cinderella with, yeah, to be fair, this is how busted Cinderella is. But also another reason also is Rouge is primarily buffing Cinderella, right? So you're taking advantage of it. But because of the way we're setting things up, right, we want a burst one with CDR, and we have Rouge. So who's the best unit for Rouge? And that would be Cinderella. And so that's why this is the setup like this. Let me see. We can reverse calculate this a little bit to remove the elemental advantage that Helm has. So assuming that his Helm, or not assuming, but his Helm has 87%. So he's this is 87.22. And then you multiply that or plus 10% base from the base elemental advantage, and then the cube advantage, I'm gonna assume he has a level 15 cube right now, but if he does 19% plus 19.09, 116. So what we can do is we can kind of reverse calculate this right here. He got a 2.7, right? 2724 divided by 2.1631 because of the 116% elemental advantage. 1.259. So in the neutral situation, she would do half of Cinderella's damage on neutral. Which, I mean, makes sense. I mean, we had the Rouge buffer, right? And a much better comparison though against neutral. Let's say that we have like the correct buffer. I actually did ask him to also test with the SBS. So let's use the SBS comparison also. I'm gonna jump here. So comparing it with the SBS right here. Okay. So who's gonna burst first here? Let's see. He's bursting first with Helm. So burst first with the Helm, but then the final burst is gonna go to the last 10 seconds is SBS, which means they have the same amount of burst for both of them. Although the last one is a little bit inting because the boss has does like a final jump, but he seems like he got like the last 9 burst or 9 seconds. And the last 9 seconds, the quality is a little bit rough because we had to lower the quality for so that he can upload the videos. But he did get roughly plus or minus like almost the full 10 seconds. So it's pretty much like even burst amount between Helm and SBS. So, and the boss jumps at the end, so that kind of stops them from attacking a little bit. All right, this is, I believe, on neutral. I believe I asked him to test it on neutral. Actually, let me see the boss element. We can actually see what the boss element is. Actually, it's fire. The boss element is actually fire. Yeah, wait, okay, which makes sense. Okay, that's fine. We can just reverse calculate it again because the elemental multiplier, the elemental multiplier is the same, right? So we can just like reverse calculate it again. So let me see here. Okay. So 3812 divided by, crap, I forgot the element. How much element did Helm had? 87.22 plus 19.09 plus 10, 116.31. So 3812 divided by 2.1631, 1762, 1.7 mil, and Scarlet Black Shadow did 2.5. His Scarlet Black Shadow comparatively has 19% attack, and Helm had 51% attack. So Helm has slightly more attack. And from how I understood it, he did mention how this buff works. Whenever Helm bursts, Helm and Rappy Red Hood gets the buff, and then whenever SBS bursts, Rappy Red Hood, Helm and Scarlet Black Shadow gets the buff. So basically on off burst, Scarlet Black Shadow is not getting Alice's buff, because you know how Alice will only provide the buff to the top 2 highest. So let me see. So comparing it to Scarlet Black Shadow, and so actually, so what's happening here is basically Alice is actually providing buffs properly to Helm and consistently, but Scarlet Black Shadow is not getting that consistent buff from here. But still, Helm compared to Scarlet Black Shadow in neutral, Scarlet Black Shadow is still coming up ahead. 2573 divided by 1762, or 1762 2573. Helm is doing 70% of Scarlet Black Shadow's damage with these stats in comparison. So just keep in mind, looking at the attack, 51% attack on Helm and SBS is 19%. They should be both benefiting from Alice, right? Helm should be shooting faster just because thanks to Alice, but obviously Scarlet Black Shadow benefits the most from Alice. So that's the main one right now for comparison, right? Let's take a look more. Another comparison that I want to take a look at is Helm Quincy Naga. Versus Helm Quincy Ludmilla. So in particular, in here, actually, yeah, Helm Quincy Ludmilla, Helm Quincy Naga, and then also to compare the Ludmilla Quincy Naga versus Ludmilla Quincy Helm. Basically, I want to see the comparison of Ludmilla versus Naga, and then a comparison of Helm versus Naga. So let's take a look at this. Let me pull the number for this. Ludmilla Quincy Naga. So here's the thing though, in particular that I want to note for this particular team. This has worse energy generation because we don't have like a fast charger or anything. And Naga is not really a clip shotgun, so she's not generating as good energy gain. On top of the boss, just not all pellets from shotgun is going there. So the main downside for this team in particular is it's not gonna energy gain as fast. However, it's getting core damage bonus from Naga. So let's see who bursted last. The one who bursted last is Quincy. So it's even burst duration between Ludmilla and Quincy. However, it should have bursted less amount. So let me count how many bursts is this. So Ludmilla first burst. Quincy 2. 3 from Ludmilla. 4 Quincy. 5 Ludmilla. 6 Quincy. 7 Ludmilla. I think I skipped the Quincy one, but that was 8 Quincy. 9 Ludmilla. 10 Quincy. Yeah, it's 12. That makes sense. 11 Ludmilla. 12 Quincy, and that's it. Yeah, makes sense. So because if you don't have like a good fast charger, it's usually like 12 bursts. So let's see the damage here. $12.30, 12.3. Okay. 12.38, and in terms of Ludmilla's damage, I'm gonna zoom in here. Uh, 4.8 and 4.0 Quincy. Let's take a look at this one. So basically we're gonna compare Ludmilla Quincy versus Ludmilla Naga. Sorry, Ludmilla Quincy Helm versus Ludmilla Quincy Naga. This one, I believe it's 13 burst for this one. Let's see. I hate myself, and I hate my capture card, because whenever it like I switch to full screen and going on screen, I have to, there's like that Elgato coming up. It is what it is. If for some reason in any point of the video that shows up, the voice or the sound gets muffled a little bit and annoying. Yeah. Anyways, let's count this. Ludmilla 1. Should be Quincy 2. Ludmilla 3. Quincy 4. Ludmilla 5. Quincy 6. Ludmilla 7. Quincy 8. Ludmilla 9. Quincy 10. Ludmilla 11. Quincy 12. We're already ahead. Ludmilla 13. So we got one extra full burst because of this. So thanks to the extra burst. Thanks to the extra burst. Ludmilla should deal extra DPS here. So the DPS comparison is so the Naga one is 12.3 bill total. Meanwhile, the Helm one did 13 bill total, 13.1 almost. The Naga one so in this situation, the Naga one had less burst on Ludmilla, but same amount of burst on Quincy. So the way we can kind of compare this is Naga ends up being a better buffer technically. See, because Quincy did 4 bill here. Meanwhile, with Helm, Quincy did 3.7. Quincy did the same amount of burst, keep in mind. They're both 6 bursts for Quincy. Meanwhile, Helm did extra burst. 1 extra burst for Ludmilla. If there is a core and you can keep up the energy gain, Naga ends up being better. So typically, what would that mean is if there is a core shot and you can do the same amount of bursts, then the amount of damage that you can do will be better with Naga. But Helm makes up for the fact that she can easily energy gain, right? And then she does some damage herself too. See, she did 1.7 here. Naga only did 300, 400 mil. Yeah, because like, looking at the DPS here, it's almost 4.9 bill on Ludmilla, but she did 1 less burst. And it's 4.8 bill on Ludmilla here, and she did 1 more burst with Helm. So as long as there's core, Naga ends up being a better buffer. But again, part of the reason why Helm is really good is because we can catch up to that energy gain. But if we can somehow, let's say, replace Quincy with like another fast charger, for example, right? If we can do that and the boss has core, then that's something to consider where you don't need Helm, and you could probably put Helm in like a different team instead, and Naga can keep buffing Crown, or she can keep healing Crown and buff the core damage bonus for the others. So that's one thing. It's actually worth pretty much considering. So some people were like saying, oh, Helm is like the better buffer. I think Helm would be a better buffer if there's no core, right? Because Naga doesn't really provide anything else other than healing Crown if there's no core. Yeah. Now, here's one thing. So I have Helm and Quincy to test, and then also Helm and Quincy with Naga. So Helm and Quincy with Ludmilla and Helm and Quincy with Naga. Let's see. And I believe this one, since Helm is here, it should roughly have the same amount of energy gain because Helm is just that good on energy gain. So it should have similar amount of bursts. I expect 14 full bursts total for both runs. Okay. So we have Helm, Quincy, Ludmilla, Helm, Quincy, Naga. I'll just see who ends burst at the end. That typically gives me an idea of, because he typically will burst first with Helm. If it ends with Ludmilla, or sorry, if the burst ends with the Helm, then that means it's an odd burst, so it would be, so it was 13. If it ends with Quincy, then it's an even burst, so it was 14. So let's see here. Quincy burst, so that's an even number, but it's at the last 4 seconds, so that should be 14 bursts total with Naga. So this is with Naga, 12.2. Let's see with Ludmilla though. It should be Quincy burst also with last 4 seconds. So that means these both teams are actually even in terms of burst amount duration. Let's see what it ends up with though. Now obviously since it's water, I would imagine the Ludmilla one will do more. Yeah, that makes sense. Duh. 13.9 with Ludmilla and 12.2 with Naga. Now the question is, buffing wise, let's take a look. Okay, so, oh my god, let me just screenshot this. It's easier to see and I can zoom. All right, here we go. Let's see. I got the screenshots. So with Ludmilla, it's 4.2 on Helm, 3.9 on Quincy, but Ludmilla did 3 bill. Meanwhile, on Naga did less damage. Obviously, you're comparing Naga versus Ludmilla, but she did buff more, which makes sense. .5 on Helm with Naga versus 4.2 on Helm with Ludmilla. Now, since Ludmilla is doing enough DPS on her own, that's what's really making up for the less buff, which makes sense. Alright, one other final test is the Cinderella team. I just want to see, we've compared her with Scarlet Black Shadow, and this one is just the electric team. which it will be valid on water advantage because we have Helm, on wind advantage because we have Blanc, electric advantage because we have these, but I don't know if this is the team that we are gonna run on electric advantage. There's a lot of variations on electric, and there's like Winter Maiden also, right? And if we need fire, we can replace Anise with another fire unit like Modernia or 2B. For iron, I guess Maxwell is one option. Okay, let's see. Win the burst with Helm, but there's like no time, so it was essentially Cinderella final burst. Wait, this is water advantage, right? Yeah, that's fire. That's red, so it should be fire. I mean, again, to be fair, we're, we have Rouge and Anise that's helping buffing Cinderella, right? To be fair. But it's just hilarious seeing this. I mean, we've confirmed also in an even scenario with Scarlet Black Shadow, right? To be fair, that Helm is only doing 70% of Scarlet Black Shadow's damage. All right, final bonus. We have Kai's, Brid, and Summer Neon. His Brid has 43% attack, 101% LA. And his Summer Neon is 6% attack and 69% LA. With 173% ammo. Alright, Brid Gamer. Brid versus Brid versus Helm. You should burst first with the Helm. Okay, and then he ends the burst with Brid. So even amount of bursts here. Oh boy. Alright, I think he's just waiting for Brid's treasure, man. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Brid treasure is gonna come. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, Summer Neon. This Summer Neon is off burst. Because he only has 110 1 skill on Summer Neon. So he doesn't have a burst setup here. And to be fair, he would deal negative damage if you have Summer Neon bursting anyway, so... Two point 2.0 on Neon. The thing is, off element burst for Ludmilla is 3.0. So, and this is Quincy, so she's not providing any buffs, right, to the team. And same with if we put in Summer Neon, right? So, Summer Neon dealing 2.0 versus... So Summer Neon deals 2.0 and Ludmilla off burst is dealing 3.0. Both of them at off burst in these numbers. Okay, to Neon's credit, she doesn't have a lot of attack. Wait, never mind. Both Ludmilla and Neon doesn't have attack. Wait, Ludmilla only has 10% attack. This Summer Neon has 7% attack. The Ludmilla has an extra 20% elemental though. From 91 to 2069. But even then, to be fair. But that's all the phase 3 Helms testing that we had done on the shooting range for this. So keep in mind the shooting range, there's a little bit of skew for machine gun there, as opposed to like submachine gun and assault rifle. So just a slight note. Overall, how do you see it? Basically, Helm phase 3 bursting makes her really good DPS in terms of like top tier water DPS. She is pretty much being on par with Ludmilla and Quincy. And about 70% of Scarlet Black Shadow's damage with Alice buffs. Naga should still be the better buffer in terms of core damage bonus. However, there's two things that Helm provides that is really good. If there's no core, then she should come out on top. And then another is because she has good energy gain, she does really help energy. And so you would get like an extra 1 or 2 bursts by the end of the fight. So if you can squeeze that very last like 1 extra second, 1 extra burst at the last, I could see him being really good instead. But if you have another fast charger and the boss has core, something to consider is still Crown and Naga. So it kind of depends on who's the team composition. But I can actually see the team combination of Crown and Helm if on other elements where there is no core. But yeah, Helm ends up being just like one of the more prioritized treasures right now because of that really good combination with Crown and then the very insane DPS transformation that she gets when she gets phase 3. She ends up being a core DPS in water element. We still don't have a Pilgrim tier DPS, but 70% of SBS is actually a pretty good DPS. Yeah, I want to thank Guys again for all these data that he provided. I did ask him to get some testing. He is right now one of the just very few, if not the only, phase 3 in NA, I believe, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's some already in JP. But for NA, I think he is one that I know. I don't know if there's anyone else that have that. For a lot of like top players, we're struggling because there's just not enough food. And I think like for this upcoming solo raid, I might not have enough for phase 3's Helm. Actually, it's gonna be really huge for anybody for this particular solo raid. If you end up getting a phase 3 Helm, you could end up being like, your rankings would go way high. But Phase 2 is still very a serviceable setup, and in that situation when she's phase 2, I would just kind of use her as an off burst instead, and typically a healer slash buffer with crown. Priority skills for Helm would be, I would say for skill 1 would be 7 plus. The first skill being mostly for the energy gain. I think for PvP that's gonna be really good, but maybe just level 7 is more than enough for you. And the skill 2 is pretty much a priority, especially on phase 2. I would level it up to level 10. It does increase the buff that she is providing. And then I wouldn't level up the burst until you get phase 3. So if you're not getting to phase 3, I wouldn't level it up. But it is a pretty huge damage increase, right? As you guys can see. Anyways, what are your guys' thoughts on Helm? Which treasures have you guys been working on towards? If you guys, a lot of people have been asking me what treasures to work on. I'd say get phase 2 Helm, phase 2 Drake at minimum. I think those are pretty good. Drake does provide a lot for the shotgun team, but there's a huge transformation also with phase 3. They become really good DPSs, right? But it's up to you how you want to move around your treasure foods. Is any of the older units still worth to make? At this rate, no. But I would say Viper maybe on the borderline for water and Exia for electric, but I wouldn't say they're immensely crucial. But in any case, that's about it. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/GuyJLV. As usual, I go live whenever, almost pretty much every day, so make sure to follow that. You guys can tune out. And don't forget to click that subscribe-arino, get that like button, comments. And I'll see you guys next time. I don't know how to get treasure. There's a YouTube video already for treasures. Like treasure basics, I think. There's a treasure guide part 1. And then treasure guide part 2. Maybe not the part 3 because that's That's the priority upgrade tier list, and it's changed since then. Part 1 and part 2 should be good for the basics on treasure. Let me change the title. Outdated. Yeah. One thing to note with Miranda's treasure is she is pretty good with Snow White, but not a lot of people are willing to invest in Snow White. And Snow White, her terms of usage is very variance for bossing. To make the best use out of Snow White, there needs to be a lot of parts pierced whenever she's bursting, and that is not necessarily always the case for all bosses, so it's kind of very situational. But I will likely see some use for Miranda on Iron Advantage with Snow White. You know what's funny? If we end up having a new unit that would actually synergize also with Crown, a damage taken increase healing unit, that will actually make Helm useless. Well, not useless, but well, now it's taking spot from Helm. Although I think Helm is a better Ludmilla off burst, because Helm is also providing heals, and that heals ends up being really, really good, actually. Yeah. Because if you think about it, Helm ends up being a duo to any B2 or B1. Basically. She's indirectly a duo, because one of the positive things with the duos is like they have healing, right? And then on top of it, like attack damage or damage taken increase or whatever buffs, right? So she has buffs and healing. So Helm is actually a valid unit, even as just an off burst. She's a consistent crown healer, yeah. She's really good for crown healer, but even in the situation, like say maybe there's another crown healer also that's maybe damage taken increase, which synergizes better with crown, Helm can still be used on other teams still. Yeah, Helm is a lot more flexible now, even with just phase 2. And so that's why, like, I think just getting phase 2 is fine. If you think that you're not gonna make phase 3 for Helm, for this water advantage, then you can start just getting her to phase 2 and maybe get Drake to phase 2 also, so that, you know, if you want to spread out like your investments a little bit. That's something to consider because Drake really enables a lot for shotgun teams also. So phase 2 Helm, phase 2 Drake is like a good spread if you want to do that. But since right now water is kind of in a dire need for like another DPS, we still don't have that water advantage DPS. Although likely maybe the next like Pilgrim, maybe it's a water advantage again, who knows, we'll have to see. But that will make Helm really, really good. Although we're kind of overdue for iron, so Naga versus Helm for core team. I would use Naga if you have another source of fast charging unit. So like say maybe Alice or something, or like Red Hood or whatever. If you have another source and then there's a core for the boss, I would use Naga. Naga will end up being a better buffer because of the core damage bonus. However, if there is no core, Helm would be better, and or no consistent core, Helm would end up being better. Or if you don't have any other fast charger with that, so like in that situation, typically people using Ludmilla and Quincy, and they're not really the best fast chargers, right? And that's where Helm comes in, or Winter Guillotine, right? Those kind of units. Yeah, that's pretty good Helm. I'll have to edit that shit. Oh boy. Oh man. Dang. Gotta work overtime, huh? Man. I don't have to edit it now. I'll edit it like, I don't know. I'll sleep and then edit it. Yo, what up, Mr. Ali? How's it going? What up? Hello. How's it going, sir? Uh-oh. We don't got no more dailies. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Ah shit, boys. Gotta buy our monthly package. Yeah, how did the testing go? Oh, we fucked around a little bit in between. We opened some booster packs with that. We got me some nice Hololive cards. Sheesh. Yo, this one, oh, $100 right here. $200. Sheesh. Wait, what the? It's an energy card? What the fuck? Wait, this is an energy card? Wait, what? Huh? Or is there another card in there? Because this, the white part is this. Wait, this is an energy card? Oh my god, it might be is. Hold up, let me see. That's interesting. Wait, what? What? Are you gonna sell them? Tempted. Tempted. The thing is, I want to sell them so that I can buy more. So I can buy more booster packs. It's the perfect loop. Wait, what? Oh, are Oshi's white back? Really? Hold on. Hold up. What the? Okay, I gotta confirm this. I gotta confirm this now. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh my god, they are. I thought I got scammed for a hot second. Holy. PvP revenue is up? Oh shit, hold up, boys. Wait a minute. PvP revenue link me. Pirate mates are a must pull. The thing is, like, we don't know if there's, so right now the pirate mates are mainly just good for, well, one, they provide the healing if they're duo, and two, distributed damage. We don't know if there's gonna be a good distributed damage. If there ends up being a good distributed damage, then they would be really good. So it's like, it's a lot of speculation in terms of how they might end up being good. So I could see why it could, they're saying must pull when yeah. It's gonna be on a team with Scarlet Black Shadow though. And this will allow us to free teams with Crown. And Crown and Helm likely would be the duo. So, and then we can have Scarlet Black Shadow with Alice, with the Crown and, or with Mast and fuck, what's her name? Anchor. Wait, Mast is triple S? Really? Who said that? Setting up my cards right now. Gotta feels good always. And cards. Ava collab distributed damage. Yeah, the thing is, like, they will end up being meta on a distributed damage situation. That's the thing. And we don't know. Yeah, we don't know if we're getting a distributed damage or not. This is a UR. That's a whale take. Yeah. They would, yeah. It's all speculation. And the thing is, like, historically, or at least like what Shift Up has been doing is they've been releasing supports that will complement. They're releasing the supports first, and then it will complement the DPS later. So yeah, it's all speculation. We don't have clairvoyance, unfortunately. Yeah, ready the mass pull. If we end up like needing a healing, they would end up being good. And healing, burst 1 damage taken increase maybe. But then any burst 1 damage taken increase is like super meta though, to be fair. Okay, SRs, I'll keep it. Maybe the Oshi rares. Where is the sustained damage team? Good question. The only, yeah, sustained damage. Lol. Rosanna, Viper, Sakura. Mega Lull. That you are. True meta damage. Kick W. There's a fine line on true meta damage though. The thing is, true meta damage is meta if the boss has a lot of defense. That's really the main time when true meta damage is meta. Dude, my eyesight is so bad now. Damn. I need the glasses. I need my glasses, doctor. Need my eyesight checked. I'm pretty sure I need the glasses already though. I just haven't really been doing it. I can still read. It's just very difficult to read. Small texts. Is selector going to update? No, selectors don't update. Only molds update. The selectors are like for specific units. Or whatever the units that came out with it. Alright, I think I saved all the URs here. I think this is a UR, UR, UR. I need like a magnifying glass. Is this SR or UR? Fuck! I can't see shit! Why is it that these fucking cards, like these decks are like intentionally super small, huh? What the fuck? This is SR or UR? I think it's UR. You can do the cool anime glass, dude. You know, I've always wanted to do those. Actually, I had the. I don't know if anybody remembers the glasses, the gamer glasses, the Gunners. Who here remembers Gunners? That gamer glass. I actually had that. The yellow tint one, yeah. Yep. Jesus. Yeah, I used to have that Gunners. Oh, I have these bromide. So I have these bromide cards, right? I don't know what to do with them. I don't know where to put them. I could put them. Should I put them in a? Can they even fit the top loaders? No. Or they kinda can, but not at the same time. I guess they just go in here. So I have the the bromides from buying the sets in Hololive. Let's have them here. Yeah, these ones fine. These ones fit. Somehow just like snugly fit. Just enough. Yeah, I can't put the... They're too fat for the top loaders. I can't put them on the top loader. But these ones is fine. So on this binder, somehow they fit. Just at perfect size. Nice. When is Rappi gonna be added to the wish list? Probably next big batch. Yeah. Wait for it a little bit. We should be getting a patch soon. Alright. I'm gonna grab my Hololive cards and start slotting them into my Hololive binder. So this is my top loader binder. The top loader binder. There it is, boys. Got that. These are signed cards. And then these are some Hololive URs and OSRs. I think that's it. I don't have much on my top loader binders just yet, but it's getting there. See that signed? That signed. Oh. Oh my god. Soon it will be full. I can't wait. I'm actually enjoying collecting them. I think I would only sell if I have duplicates. I probably won't like sell. I know it's bad. Or maybe I would be willing to trade. I'll be down to trade. But Right now, the main one that has value on the cards is mainly Pokemon, really. Even their booster packs have value in them. Crazy. They can sell my cards when I'm dead, dude. You know, you know when you have kids, right? You need an inheritance. Just tell them my collection, my card collection. But you gotta leave instructions how to find the right price. Cause like they might just like use them and then be like, oh, what the fuck are these? And they won't know what the price is. And it would just go to waste. You don't want it to go to waste. Because they didn't know how to freaking look up the prices. That's kind of annoying. Alright, this one. You guys just have to deal with this. Upside down. Family heirloom. Okay, I think this is set 2, so I had this ordered, look. All greens. It's like Pokemon. And each character, each VTuber is 1 page each. Got Azuki, Eofi here. And then now Reds, got Kiara, Bay. Got Louis, Polka. And then now we go to blue. Got Suisei, Crony, Muna, Kobo, Sora, Canada, Iris, Mume, Zeta. So that was volume 1. Now we jump into Green Sun volume 2. I have been okay, there's a dupe there. Why is this so shiny of this one? Wow. Dang, a dupe here. I guess it goes to another binder. Let's see, I'll save it. It's filled. It can slot up to 2. 2 is like not the worst to stack. 3 ends up being bad. I have a Volcayu. Oh my god, a dupe. Dang it. Dang it, another dupe. I'm just filling it up though. Right now we got dupes in, but might as well just fill in the page. I guess I'll put this one in there for now, just to fill up the page. Feels weird, but they're kind of placeholder. Where's Ina? Right here. Oh my god, another dupe? God damn it, dude. Man. mean... Alright, we got these. Got these R's. Actually, I should have ordered them first. And got Marine. Oh, got Marina here. Got some Chloe. Xion. Nico. Ursa. Dang. Got some dupes. Alright, I'll just add them. Just cleaning. Huh. Okay. I just want a page filled first, and then if there's dupes, I'll move them around. We start moving them around. Okay, we got Ollie. Oh my god, I have too much choco. More is getting filled. Ollie's here. Dang, another dupe. This. Too many dupes. That's one thing for Apollo though. They have a lot of dupes. Alright, we got a bunch of Xion here. Had to start trading, yeah. To be fair, you want up to 4, I think. You can carry up to 4 for deck. Actually. Oh my god. More Fubuki. Am I building deck or just collecting? I'm just collecting. But it's one thing that you can say, oh, I got a full deck. I can build a full deck. Yeah. Oh, this page is gonna get full. Nice. Maybe I save this up front. Oh, maybe I'll put that up front. I heard the first tournament had over 2,000 players. They had a Hololive tournament. 2,000, no. 2,000 weebs. Sheesh. I'll just put it here. I'll move it around later. Where's Marine? Oh, right here. Oh, I already have a spot there. Oh, let's add one more. Oh, we filled the rain page. Let's go. Okay, this one. Alright, these are a bunch of commons, but oh, Hololive ID. No. We got this. Oh well. I think I have this already. Yeah, I do. Miko and Corny. I think I had this for Coop already. Yep. The common ones, I don't put duplicates of the common ones. Because they're common. Reason for me. I should just order it by characters first before flipping pages. But sometimes I'm stubborn. I just want to check it one by one. Where's Aldi? Wait, meal? Oh, I had a bar in here? I don't know. Oh, nice. Oh wait, dang it. Just dupes. No. More dupes. Dang it, man. Damn dupes. There's more sets here. Okay, I'm just gonna start putting these. Holy. I'm almost positive I got all of these already. Because I checked it with my friend too before. Oh. Okay. Greens, fire, water. Okay. Alright. I got the greens. Yeah, I got these. I got these. Okay. Got that. Got that. You have that. Have that. Have that. Have that. Have that. Still missing one Fubuki. In the low. Have one of each. Shion. Have that, have that. Nina got. Oh. Marissa. Have that. Maureen got this, this, and this. Got all of them. Oli is that. Cheon. Alright. I got all of them. I have an extra Miko. Can put it here. Perfect. Clean. This one, my friend gave this card to me. But it's like, I don't know what card it is. We don't know what card it is. But it's a card for something. Perfect, perfect. Done. Done, sir. Organized. Nice. These group girls. Where would I put them? All right. Holy, what time is it? 4:35. Damn. Time flies. I gotta work on that Helm video. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. Alright, chat. What time? What do we do now? Let's see. Is the music going? Oh yeah, it is. Oh my god. Break effect. Isn't attack percent and break effect good? Oh. Alright. Alright, chat. It is 4:30, so I think it's good to chill for now. Oh, there's Gigantamax raid for Kingler today, I think. Oh boy. Kingler gotta do some Pokemans. So, oh my god, wait, I haven't done my daily. I've done everything but my dailies, huh? Shit. I don't know if I'm done for the day, but shh. I've done everything but my dailies. Revenue CCs at the oh shit. PvP time. What? CN Android enabled disabled. Oh shit. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Holy. Wait, Genshin surpassing Pokemon TCG still? Jesus. Oh wait, it's January, right? RIP GFL to hold on. Where is Girls Frontline 2? 21 to 7. That is not bad for month 2. And in particular January, because our January sucked ass. Like who? It's like the tail end of Macchiato into Dian, and they're not good pool. So this is actually not bad for, it's with all things considered. Jesus, I'm very competitive, man. 28th place. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. AFK Journey. Nikki, dude, I think we gotta play this game, chat. We gotta get on this. We gotta get that female audience, dude. Nikkei didn't make 20 mil. Well, if you add the PC, it would. However, that is pretty low for a new year. But the thing is, like, you have to realize who were they against. SBS was 27M, yeah. But last year also, you can't compare because Genshin and Wuthering Waves didn't have that much at the time. Yeah, like Wuthering Waves bought the shit on New Year's. Last year, Wuthering Waves didn't exist. Genshin didn't have like a crazy release, right? I don't think it was a crazy release on January, was it? It's Gaming and fucking who? Is Xianyun? I don't think Xianyun release was that big, was it? Actually, it's Chinese New Year, huh? Did Naida release on January? Hydrate. Xianyun was at the end and Naida phase 1. Oh, January 31. Wait, so yeah, wait, what the heck? Yeah, no, it wasn't, huh? So it wasn't that good on last January. Okay, and like, yeah, there's a lot more competition now. So the money got spread out for Nikkei. Whoa, you got Honkai, Genshin, ZZZ with Arknights popped off. Whoa. What happened? Dokkan, Gakuen, Idol, Nikkei. Nikkei didn't do much. Blue Archive pop off too. Pool making a good comeback. Yeah, I mean 2.0 is like a huge like multiplier, right? Like it's a big patch. However, I don't think they can replicate that same thing. I mean, they can prove me wrong, but I don't think they can replicate that same wowness. Because by this point, because it's like Genshin, it's the same thing as like Genshin, Honkai, and stuff. Like for example, Honkai Penacony was like insane, right? And I don't think they can replicate that same shit. Because like they're constantly raising the bar each time. And so people's expectations are different now. So I don't think it will get similar like crazy jump increase. This is like what, almost 400%? 300% multiplier revenue increase. ZZZ's big patch was on December, right? Honkai? Wait, dude. What? Oh, this is Herta, huh? Okay. Dang, they didn't lose much. What was New Year? Or what was this one? But goddamn Mavwika, dude. Jesus. Oh, it's Mavwika and Sitlali, huh? Yeah, Miyabi was 55. So this Genshin had double banners, to be fair. And Arlecchino and Chlorinde. Holy, Genshin wanted to hit that 100. Dude, they didn't hit the 100 mil. Smoj. Dang. That's crazy. Wanna know what's going on in Naruto Gacha? This is CN only. This is CN only. I mean, shit, dude. Everybody was thinking like, oh my god, Wu was version 2.0 is crazy, right? Like everybody's saying that. But then Genshin out here going 4 times. Holy. Like I thought Genshin was dead, and I thought people like start quitting Genshin. Chat. I love Genshin. I love Genshin's dead. Wasn't Wu supposed to topple Genshin? Although to be fair, Wu was destroying, not destroying, but ZZZ. Still lower compared to prior Genshin peaks. Yeah, like December was also 45. Genshin probably gets more new players than players dropping out. Yeah, it's because it's so mainstream, right? Isn't it mobile revenue will win easier more PC? Yeah, but what's there to say that that's not the same for Genshin? You cannot like you can always like say, oh, there's more on PC and then like as if Genshin doesn't have PC themselves, as if Nika doesn't have PC either. Like it, that's always like what people are using. Oh, but then, but PC. I'm like, dude. I mean, start saying that on against like games that doesn't have PC. Sure, like Blue Archive doesn't have PC, so like there that whole revenue would make sense. How many new players did Wuthering Waves get? 500K. Genshin's 2 mil. You really didn't know? You're gotta be fucking trolling. There's no way you think Genshin doesn't have PC. You fucking troll. Arknights doesn't have PC. Dokkan doesn't have PC either. Blue Archive doesn't have PC. Does Love and Deep Space have PC? Chat. Pocket TCG doesn't have PC. Oh. Yeah, these are the ones that doesn't have PC. But I'm pretty sure mobile has more earnings typically than PC. Almost always. I know there was like this one time people are saying, oh, I think like mobile is like 40% of earnings or something. But that's like they said that in like one instance for like 1 month or just one period of time. You can't say it's gonna stay the same. Dude, Nikki though. Holy schmoly. What the hell? What the fudge? 13. Uma Musume doesn't have. I know, no, it has PC actually. It's DMM. Battle Cats, Light and Night, Summoner's War. That's crazy. One Piece. AFK Journey. Oh. Cookie Run Kingdom beat Girls Frontline. Holy. I think though the biggest issue was that it was New Year and there was no banner that really tried to fight GFL. Oh. But I do think that if there is a next good banner for GFL, it will probably stay hover between 7 to 13 mil or something like that. 7 to 15 mil. Azure Lane 7 mil? She. Reverse 199 6.8. That's not bad. Heavens Burns Red. Wait, this is combined now. Oh, oh my god, the global's so dead. Oh my god, dude. It's fucking over, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? How's reverse 199 global? 404. Dude, I actually like this site. It actually breaks it. I can click it and it breaks it down. Oh my god, this actually is. What the frick? Holy shit. Jesus, how many versions of Azure Lane there are? That's crazy. Wait, GFL, this is combined. Oh my god, where's CN? There's the Korean. 3 mil. Korean bros carrying. They like their guns. This is Japan. Yo, Korean bros carrying instead of Japan? Shit. This is the Chinese one. Holy crap, that's crazy. Oh my god, Memento Mori finally went down below 5 mil. No way. It's always getting 5 mil every single month without fail. That's crazy. Solo leveling. Dang, this game's still alive? Shh. What the fuck? Snowbreak. Dude, what happened to Snowbreak? Refunded because of censorship? Imagine. Dude, wait, okay, so let me try to get this straight, right? Snowbreak initially did not try to go Coomer route, right? Because because of you know, they went like tactical setup, you know, but the character designs and clothes were kind of so bland that people didn't really go into it. They released the skin with that nurse thing, and basically they realized, oh my god, Coomer is the way, and so they went whole hard on Coomer. So you get new like audience, Coomer going crazy, but then they're like, wait a minute. CCP's like, nah, you can't do that shit. You wanna do that Coomer shit? Get the hell out. And then so they backtrack and put censorship. They gotta just make a freaking. Why don't they just do it in global? Oh, yeah, the global earnings tanked more. Like, CN understands already censorship. They don't care at this point. They've already embraced censorship. But global though, you just gotta go all out. Yeah, no, you don't do that equality bullshit thing, dude. Alright, global. Wait, listen. You give global a taste of Coomer, you can't go back. Like, you either stake no Gunner or you go all out on Gunner. The moment you backtrack on the Gunner ship, it's over. Maybe you're so always scared by CN. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, these earnings are used to be the good gachas earnings. So like 2 mil and stuff, these were like the top line gachas back then. Like 1 mil, 2 mil are like you're at the top of the gacha earnings. Like I would say 5, 6 years ago. Yeah. But it's crazy how it's way down here now. Like people are just spending more on gachas, man. It's crazy. Precon, yeah, these used to be the top. Do I plan to play Archives Enfield? I do, yeah. Well, not today now. I'm kind of on the cool down mode, but yes, I will, like once it's like officially out, I will. There's 2 gachas left that I kind of want to go ham on. Would be Uma Musume and Archives Enfield. They're the last ones that I feel like at this point I would be willing to kind of wail on. Like Ananta, I don't want to wail. Like Neverness to Everness, nah. Like these other Genshin clone shenanigans, Azure Bramilia, even Azure Bramilia, I'm actually not feeling like wailing on them. Yeah. Archives Enfield, probably Dolphin. Uma Musume, that's the one that I might wail. But we'll see. The way I'm gonna wail on Uma Musume is more so anything that will make um that one character that I wanna invest on stronger. So, and sometimes the thing is like you wanna get some of these other characters to synergize for the inheriting for that new character. So there's like some synergy things. And so whatever it takes for that character to be better. Inbreeding gacha simulator? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's wild. Holy crap. So many versions. What the Tower of Fantasy. Hey, consistent. From top 66 to top 67. Didn't go down, baby. Dude. Global so dead. Isn't Global gonna be, I don't know, aren't they like closing it to give it to someone? I don't remember how it was gonna be. Gateo made like a video or something that Tower Fantasy is dying because it's like switching to a different publisher or something like that. There's like a transfer process. I should figure out the transfer process. I should at least transfer my account. Starseed. The what now? What the fuck is Starseed?
What is going on, FT3000? Back in. I can see it. I can see it. Versus, like, think about it like this. If someone told you, like, Zenless Zone Zero characters were made by AI, you'd be like, wow, AI has come a long way. But if someone told you this character is made by AI, you'd be like, yeah, I can see that. I can see it. I do like a punchy waifu, though. That's the only waifu that got my attention. Holla! All right, so let's go ahead and jump into the gameplay, right? So first things first, this game is an idle game. So as you're offline, you're gonna accrue resources. Of course, I got gold, EXP, gear, all that good stuff. Claim your little idle rewards and keep it.
I have come a long way. I used to play the shitty gachas and keep trying them, but because I keep trying to make some Nikki content, I just don't have the time to like even try them out.
Moving. The further you push your stages, the better.
Like I would have, like a non-content creator Sky would have played, or non-YouTuber Sky would have played. I would have played Cat Fantasy. Probably would have played this. I probably would have played way more shit, man. I'm telling you. Making content for Nikki just like make me like not have time to play all these gacha games. Horizon Walker, what the fuck? Hold up, let me see the gameplay on this one first.
Quality life. We'll go ahead and leave that loading screen.
All right, so Star Walk game Horizon Walker, what the heck? Was it? Was it budget Honkai? What? No, it's like Epic 7. There's like speed bar. Turn-based speed bar. What's this? Hold up, wait. Oh shit, no. Wait, it's not Honkai. Wait. What the fuck? Huh? Like, is it strategy? Is it turn-based strategy? They're moving. There's a map for it? Oh.
명령을 내려주십시오. 물러서라.
Okay, call me superficial, but presentation matters a lot. I like listen. I don't got no time for these games anymore.
정화가 필요하겠네요.
Like when it feels cheap. I don't know. Amongst like so many games that we could totally play.
준비됐습니다. 물러서라.
I mean, you know, I feel like if they have some sort of like nice presentation on, like, I don't know, when they're about to attack, get some cutscene or like quick scene cut, I think it would go long ways. But I like non-grid based strategy though, I gotta say. So like that's what one of my favorite strategy RPG was. Shit, okay, I say it, but Phantom Brave, right? Because they didn't use like the square grid system. It's like a lot. It's more like circular system, which actually I think it's kind of cool.
조금만 참아주세요.
I mean, and then there's a speed system. It's not bad actually. Isekai. Oh shit, it's the Isekai. Hold on. Wait, it's out already. Dang. So get the Mushiko Tensei Slime, Sao, the fuck, shit, I forgot what's Why do I keep forgetting? Is that gay dude? Oh, Shangri-La Frontier. Yeah, yeah. This camping. This guy's the one where you kill something in the dungeon, it turns into food or something. This one's the aristocrat that he can see stats. Ankle Ojisan, reincarnated a sword. I mean, shit. I feel like if you like this thing though, you have to wait for like what, 6 months? I feel like that's kind of overkill. Like, so if you like this, like, you have to wait 6 months. Oh shit. Mushoku dances out already. Hold up, we gotta play this thing, boys. I think it's time. I think we gotta play this. Oh my god. We gotta re-roll for Roxy, man. Steam client not up? How's the battle system? Let's see. I mean, it's turn based. You can't really expect out of this shit. You got N normal, you got R rare. Let me get, there's SR and SSR. Or maybe there's UR. Shut the fuck up, Kirito. Oh my god, Gambush? What the hell? What is this, like expedition? I feel like this is like a side mode. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, let's fight. Oh, here we go, boys. Let's fucking... Ah, yes, I understand. Very much so. Uh-huh. I agree. The hell, you can kind of control her a little bit. Wait, what? I don't get it. I feel like, wait, I feel like you're instructing them somewhat, but also just letting him auto. So it's kind of like a mix of Blue Archive / King's Raid, but at the same time, like, there's a map that they can run around. What the fuck? I don't get it. Holy crap, dude. There's the use skill though. Skip. Click the skip.
しますかよはそうそう1回のバトルで使える回数に限りがあるから注意するんだね行くぞ早く
Oh my god, you. Maybe we play it on my phone. Or maybe we play it on the emulator. I have to get Q app though. On the emulator to download this. Oh my god.
Man, I guess the loading screen's over.
What's this one? Oh my god, boys. Oh. I mean, I like seeing that number go high, dude. Look at that. There's a damage number on the right side. Them numbers going high. I mean, it's like... Dude, this light, this thing's gonna die. What the fudge? Outer Plane, so dead. Cat Fantasy, so dead. This light's still alive. I'm surprised, man. Sword Art Online VS. It's a new one. Oh wait, no wait. It's only like 4 days. Because the Isekai came out on 27th, right? 27th JP. So it's only 4 days. But it's still dead. Didn't even get 1 mil on 4 days. Yeah, dude. This game is so dead. This game is so dead. The numbers are pulled out of ass? No, it's not. They're not pulled out of ass. So the iOS and Android have public numbers. These are not pulled out of ass. Because there's literally the top apps like trending, and it shows like the grossing and revenue. They are actually visible. And we can remove the, what do you call this? If you so there's the C and Android. This is just a estimate multiplier, so some people we can actually disable it to remove that. Yeah. If it's not possible by companies, you guess right, it literally matched the trending of official ship up numbers. Yeah, and some of these companies, they're public companies that have to reveal the numbers. These are literally the numbers. Because you can even go to Play Store. It literally, they have the top grossing. Anyways, you guys are being ridiculous. Whatever. Uh, where were we? Epic 7? It's up down there. Limbus Company. Okay, Limbus Company has their PC set up also. I think they are more popular in their Steam because they have like a huge fan base on Steam. Project Moon. Oh my god. Tears of Themis. This is one of our Mihoyo's brothers. That's just there. Not getting any spotlight. I feel like Mihoyo even ignores them. Like Anime Expo, no Tears of Themis. It was literally just Genshin and Honkai. I mean, dude, Love and These face. Sheesh. I don't even know what to do with Love and These face. They're going crazy, bro. All these like under 300, other than them trying to keep the whatever whatever contractual obligations, most of the time under 200 mil, 200,000 typically dies soon, usually within less than a year. Now it depends obviously on the maintenance that they have to do. Sometimes they can still scrape by, or sometimes they're waiting until like they release a sequel. Like Girls Frontline 1 has been surviving at 100 to 200k every month, and that was mainly because they were waiting until Global Girls Frontline 2. Once they released the Global Girls Frontline 2, they pretty much that's when they literally announced that they're gonna make I think they're gonna make an offline version of GFL 1 sorta, and it's ending its story. But basically it was after GFL 2 was like out. And it's one of those examples where they're trying to keep the game alive just so that like they can run that sequel, essentially. Dude, Black Clover M went down so much. It had like 10 mil or something, like month 1, month 2. Maybe like until month 3 it was like up to 5 mil or something. That was crazy. And now it's like super down. GFL 1 is ending, yeah. They're wrapping up GFL 1 story. And GFL 2 essentially is like a fast forward of GFL 1. Never touch IP gachas. Yeah, the biggest restriction with the IP gachas is they can't really release like new characters. That's the biggest thing. I'm pretty sure these owners of the IP gachas don't even play those games. Like Kirito and like so much shit, man. I don't think they even have the time to play all their cash grab games. Yeah, this one's ending. I think they're gonna release like a standalone version in Steam for GFL 1. I think it's how I understood it. The only thing that everybody is like trying to figure out, Alchemy Stars EOS? I smelled that shit far away. I played it for like less than a week, a few days. I freaking played that. I'm like, yeah. People were coping hard. And I'm like, dude, this ain't it. I was like, this ain't the gacha. They were releasing Illusion Connect. Didn't that went to shitter? What the hell are they planning to do with that? That shit's gonna die. Did they think that releasing it again is gonna make the freaking thing change? That's so stupid. You can't run these like... I think that's a last ditch effort for just cash grab, literally. It's not last ditch effort, it's just they just want some more cash grab. Because I don't think they need to do anything if they're releasing it anyway. It's so stupid. Savvy, did you used to play this? Dude, Hagen Airtel. Dude, holy. How is this thing still alive? We have been wondering because it's been out for 1 year now at 20k earnings. Hold on. Oh my god, I haven't done my dailies. Fuck. Too busy shit talking. Haven't done my mains dailies. Grim Knight's still alive. I remember that. that Grimlight thing. I remember Reddit went on the brigade because like, oh, the customer service is so good. The devs are so responsive. Well, guess fucking what? Just because the devs are responsive doesn't mean that the game is good. Nobody played it after that. Like it had a really terrible launch, but like they had good communication. And I'm like, bro, communication is on the community manager. It's not the fucking devs. You could say that community managers are devs, but I'm gonna tell you something. If the game is shit, the game is shit. Yeah. Wait, did we have a Gamba yet? What the fuck? Wait, we didn't do... what the... Oh my god, we had a Gamba this whole time. On to the QTE. What? Yeah, I was about to end this an hour ago, and until I realized that my dailies weren't done yet. Alright, 2 rocks. Plus 0. Plus 0. What the fuck? Why is it? Why? What the fuck? Dude. Man. Oh my god. What do you get for anomaly 1? I can't remember. But I know anomaly 1 is still better. I know anomaly is better than the interception EX. Alright, I'm gonna go bench. No, I'm literally just wrapping these up, but yeah. I don't know what else we're doing. I'm done, so for today. Tribe Tower. I haven't done advice. Alright, chat. GG's. Think we're gonna chill for now. Been nice chilling with you all. Yeah, I'm gonna go bench. We got some Pokemons to do. Some Gigantamax raids today. Actually, I don't know what time it is. Gigantamax raid Pokemon time. 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. local time. Okay. I'll be able to sleep and wake up just in time. Although I think they would want us to get there probably 30 minutes before. Crit Nikkei. Alright, boys, I'm gonna chill for now. GG's. Done my dailies. My dailies. Been nice chilling with you all. That's gonna be it from me for now. Tomorrow we'll see if I go on. I'd say 50% chance that I will go on tomorrow. Treasure Helm video. Yeah, I'll have to edit it out and stuff. I'll see. Yeah. I might end up just choosing to work on the video instead of going live. We'll see what we get out of it. Yeah. Alright, chat. It's been nice chilling with you all. GG's. It's gonna be it for me for now. I'm gonna see you guys more later. Peace.